All right, let's get started, shall we? I believe last we left off, we were in the power station reactor fusion thing, and we were about to go down and find some person who is being a problem. The Miss Aurora, I believe. So let's go do that. So funny, at work today, we definitely had discussions that were very close to Warhammer 40k, talking about programming and how we use Claude AI to help us program the stuff that we're working on. And I totally mentioned that, it feels like Warhammer 40k to some degree. I mean, this kind of thing's been going on for ages, like even well before AI. There's technologies and methods and methodologies and knowledge humanity has lost over time because we advance. And, the human memory can only hold on to so much, right? So as we learn and build and construct and do things, we forget the old ways of how we used to do things. I think a really good example of that is like concrete, because the concrete we build now is weak, very weak compared to what Rome used, apparently. But we don't know what Rome did, I think. And I'm pretty sure we don't know what Rome did. Or we've decided we don't need that kind of strength, so we compromise it to do what we need it to do, but also make it cheaper. I don't know. There's so many different possibilities, so it's not worth getting into. But the point is, as we advance ourselves, we're constantly losing knowledge of the past, of how things were done and why. And it feels like that in programming too. And we were just talking about it because it's like, I told him literally, I was like, one of the seniors said something along the lines of, it's going to be so wild that someday in the future we're going to be able to just say what we want and the machine will program it for us to make it so, for the most part. And I was like, yeah, it's starting to sound like the Omnissiah. I'm going to be sitting there like these guys over here at the bottom right, waving incense to make my computer program the microservice that we need in order to make the shopping program we want. Or in this case, power our fusion reactors. I just thought it was so kind of funny and cool. And I'm not scared of it. I know it's a thing to discuss, but I am not. I think AI is going to be a very cool thing. I think we're just going through the growing pains of new technology right now, but there's been plenty of cool things that have come from it that are really good, and plenty of bad. Like, not everything's good. I think something very important for people to learn and understand about our world and our advances is that, good things come from stuff that have the possibility of bad things. That's just how it works. Nothing is 100% good. All right. Anyway, done with deep discussions. As much as I do love them.
Halt! I noticed something.
I understand they can get people riled up. All right, let's see. Okay, so doesn't seem like a doorway, but it looks like a doorway. All right. I was thinking a lot about my characters and what I want to do. And I'm just so lost. I'm unsure. I kind of like the fighter, the warrior class, because I understand how they work and I understand how my soldier works. And I almost would love to have just a warrior / soldier group. But I bet that's pretty weak sauce. Like, I actually wouldn't mind losing the navigator to get like a soldier. Maybe keep Pascal. Or lose the navigator, get Iridia. maybe lose Pascal, but I kind of like Pascal. I would like to have a good sniper character or plasma character. I kind of wish I got to design my own group in this game, but you really don't. And it makes sense. It's an RPG. You get to design one character, not all of them. Oh, shit. I wonder if I should have done this last time. What the fuck? Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald. Does he have a visor? He doesn't have a visor. He's got an Oculus eyeball thing. Anyway, his visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechandrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. All right. Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Step away from the sacred reactor, and I might allow you to surrender. Pascal announced my arrival. No. Dude, half of me wants to play a run where it's just like, I'm this guy. The guy who's like, somebody else announce me. Somebody else say who I am, because I can't do it myself. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? Oh. That's funny. Step away from the reactor, and I might allow you to surrender. Surrender? The gall of it. You're chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives. Captives do not take. Okay. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, faithful servant of what has come to. A faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest from the details of future that the cult prophecies. Wait. What? Hold on. I would take some time to rest from you the details of the future that the cult prophecies. Hopefully when you're done, or when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Argenta. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Richard's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Cassia. Cassia squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes, but where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Wait, why are these? Those are both attacks. Why would it be Ironclast or Dogmatic? Your people wanted my head. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? I mean, obviously. I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's vision is fragmented between the facets of possibility. And the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what it is, or for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. A flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find salvation in their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of the ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. The woman nods casually towards the main electro priest, whose hands are affixed to the control panel with steel stakes. One of the servants of the Omnissiah casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies. I implore you, we do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with the sacrilege our hands are committing. They resisted for far too long, but now their bodies and souls, along with the schematicals, line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. Okay, so yes. Your people want them ahead. Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. Oh, okay. So Conrad is involved in all of this. All right, well, let's be dogmatic and tell them to die. We'll balance out dogmatic and ironclad a bit. Electro piece. I don't know what the point of going all in on one. Maybe I should go all in on one. Anyway, the Electro Priest rips their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schematical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower succeeded. You cannot make out the blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating, "The edge of daybreak." Digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange, impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Okay. So that was, we successfully avoided a psyker attack, I'm assuming.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
The monsters demand your death!
Can we not attack her? She's in a bubble. Alright, do we at least have one warrior on each side? Okay, Abe's on that side, and then these guys are all like fantastically prepared on their end. Okay, so you all... Oh, do we have anyone behind us? No. Alright. Man, I feel like I should have done this last night. Alright, Abe. Good old Abe. I'm gonna put you here. And... Oh, Heinrich's a warrior. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Oh, she lost her... She had a wound. Oh, it's auto-repaired upon going to the ship, I guess. Which we did do. Put you there. You can hang out there, and you can hang out here. Or here. Yeah, that seems alright. Man, there's a shit ton of people. Oh, there's people all back there, too. Ew. Well, this is gonna get fucking messy.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I've suffered worse.
Oh, I'm so glad we got that buff that makes us pretty immune to some shit. Alright, we're gonna do this because I'm actually looking at this and going, oh. Oh, but I need all of them. I was gonna do this and shoot into all that, but I'm actually gonna go here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then I'm gonna shoot like this and see how many of them I hit.
Doubtless for the one can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
I'll do it.
Okay, that was lame. That was lame that it went there and didn't touch a single one of those fools. Alright, Cassia. Ignore enemies block and dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 45. Okay, so she'll do
I
that
am a navigator, not a servitor.
and this
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
and this. Ah, it's so frustrating. He only gets 2 points. Because I would love, he needs to charge. There's no way he can get there without a charge. But I would love to do like some of this, like at least shout and get everyone to focus on him. Or at least charge and then put up a block shield. Would also be nice.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Alright, Cass, I don't want to do anything, but Hendrix... oh, I can't tell. Oh yeah, I can. Sort of? Not really.
I need a foothold.
And what's this? That's a freebie.
Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do
Did I already
this.
do it? Okay, well, whatever. Alright, Cassia. I'm gonna have you step over here
Step
just so you
aside.
can
The navigator is
stay
coming.
with the boyos.
Out of my way!
Help me, Lord Captain!
Alright. Alright, so you... all allies in a circle. Resolve every additional stack increases their resolve. That's all fine. Target gains toughness and strength. Okay, so I am gonna do this.
I won't object to it.
All right, I wonder if I can get
The
here,
Emperor is on our side.
chop this guy down in a strike,
Your reckoning is due.
and then I can charge at this guy,
But of course, Lord
be
Captain,
in cover, but also threaten this one with an attack of opportunity.
high momentum.
All right, now for my cool dude. So if we charge him,
Not a problem for me. You don't stand a chance.
I kind of want to step up here, even though it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. It's going to provoke one from this guy. I wish using a swing didn't use up my movement.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost. Death to non-believers.
Okay. All right, Abe. We're gonna... Oh, you had your... That guy stepped up, and now you've lost the ability to swing at them all.
Follow my lead.
So what do we do this? And we do
It
this,
will be done.
and we do that.
At your beck and call.
I kind of wonder. I want to do this
We'll
again.
rule the
Let's do this with
stars
him.
themselves.
See how this goes for us. We'll do a
Indeed.
strike
What
2.
you have done.
I wonder if I can. Oh no, that used up. Okay. All right. Then we'll do this,
I took care of this one.
and then we'll do stalwart defense.
It will be done.
I didn't realize Argento was in trouble. Shit. It's actually a problem, kind of. That's the problem I have with Pascal, is the gun he has is AoE. And I really wish it was not.
The Omnissiah comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Such is the will of chaos.
Deliver us!
I'm surprised I don't get shocked. Because I'm assuming I'll get shocked if I stand on that. Alright, so this kind of sucks because I have to swing at him. I really wish characters could make more than one attack if they had them. It's really kind of frustrating that they can't. I guess it's fair, but it's nevertheless frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
have
here.
read tomes of military tactics. If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Last one round. Okay. I could give this to him. It sucks kind of because, like, I guess I can do that,
Your reckoning is due.
and then I can do this, and then when it's his turn, he can move up. All right, and Cass is out of things that she can do. I love how it said dodge, but I still took 3 damage. I'm not really sure how that works. Give myself strength. I'm gonna move
Everyone,
here.
step aside.
What does feebleness do? What does this do? Oh, psychic attack. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. The spell actually is designed with a hole in the middle. So you can cast it on yourself and get everyone around you. But if I were to cast it here, it would include me. Interesting. Feeble. And
I'm done with this one.
Already done.
that. Strike both these nerds.
Opposing me was your
Oh,
biggest
73. Hot damn. Alright, I think he's good.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I don't think you can make it to him, can you?
And your
Oh, you can.
second call.
Hi-ya!
You were target.
Victory.
Alright, Pascal. You do not get to move very much, which is kind of annoying. Oh, wait. You can help out a sister.
My vow is of insignificant value.
There you go.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Ow!
I won't go down.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She'll go there. I don't think she can do anything from there, but we'll see.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Doubt is
Kind
for
of
the
figured
weak.
as much. I'll have her reload. Man, Cass can really move. Alright, I don't know what to do about this power conduit thing. Is there another one of those over here? Oh, wait. Oh, it's free. Okay, I thought that was going across the thing, so I thought you couldn't walk over there.
If only that were possible.
I will do my duty.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy back there.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Oh, rounds until the reactor explodes. 3. Oh, okay. I just realized we're on a time schedule here. I did not know that. Alright, well, with that knowledge, is this going to help me get over there? I don't think so. We'll save it for the next round. Yeah, I want him to try and work his way up there, which means he's going to have to risk it with some fast moving and not being in cover.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Absolutely not.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, so I think he can go over here.
At your
Can
beck
do
and call.
that. He can charge this guy and
Indeed.
probably murder him.
I took care of this one.
Oh, I thought you would get this.
A
Ooh,
tactically sound approach.
okay, I like this. I like this.
It will be done.
I wish I
I'm
could
not
use
interested.
that, but I guess somewhere down the line I'd already used it.
Advancing. Request approved.
I only hit him for 2. I bet it did, and I'm guessing it's because he's like
Request denied.
target is under the effects of an exploit. Okay. Oh. Surprised she hasn't gotten this, but I guess she hasn't actually killed anyone yet. The Electro Priest is going to get to go next.
Guided by faith. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay, we'll get over there so we can charge this
I
guy
won't object to it.
and do some choppy choppy and have him in range to do more choppy choppy. Wow, that was an AoE.
Faith shields me.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
Actually, I didn't need that at all.
For the throne, be gone.
we're gonna come over here. We're gonna choppy chop it. We're gonna
All
make
too
this guy
easy.
my arch enemy. And then we're gonna charge him. And now he'll be over here and able and ready to do more choppy choppy as needed.
Your reckoning is
Yeah, I kind of knew that was coming. That was expected.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Well, that sucks. I really wish this guy could move a lot faster than he does. Oh, nice. Good shot, sir. Good shot. Oh wait, we still got this guy here.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Each strike is
Huh.
a prayer.
Wicked.
Emperor, give me strength.
I'm gonna start running actually this guy back in case somebody has to deal with the nincompoop Aurora. I mean, this is basically gonna tell
Already
us.
done. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't. Nothing of value has been lost.
Nice. Enough! Now an age rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn. And that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hands, then drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars with a howl. The cultists collapse. Wow, we got a bucket load of XP. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teachers promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Cassia. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Hendrix approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Bahadur. I need no more than a minute. I want to do the Xeno thing. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Woo. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Actually, I want him to see it. I'm gonna let him know. Henry raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhumane hands, and judging by the coal, I am sensing it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance. Of course. I don't know what me taking it and tossing it into the abyss would do for me, and I don't understand why that would be ironclad. Takes a strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, Heinrich stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Sure, but I want to remove that person's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's face, her flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Turning on the reactor, sir. Okay. Yay, leveling, the most favorite thing I love to do. Actually, I do love to do it when it's characters I care about. I don't love doing it when it's characters I don't give two shits about. Wow, for some reason I thought he had a higher weapon skill than that, but I guess I've gotten all of his stuff pretty decently high now. Okay, we'll do Carouse. Carouse sounds good. Okay, so the warriors are going to be easy to level up this round because it's all stuff. It's all stuff that they're using for the most part. Hmm. Oh, he should have gone toughness. Darn. Well, I'll get another chance, I guess. I don't know what else she would need. Perception, because that prevents dodging. Using combat does not spend AP and does not count towards the attack limit. Okay, I kind of want that. Could give her more wounds, but she doesn't need it. But let's allow her to just throw grenades like crazy. You get another ability, huh? Ooh. Okay, I like that. I think Iridia had that one too, but I would like him to definitely have that. Actually, that's good too, because that makes him harder to be dodged. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Wow, him being melee might have been pretty neat. Successful critical hits from a single target attack increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20. I'm gonna pick that one. All right, Cass. This next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal an additional 2 damage equal to 2 times equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to them. If the target is under the effects of voice of command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy. Okay. I think I did say I really wanted that one. Immolate the soul or warp curse. Warp curse unleash. I don't see immolate the soul. Oh, immolate the soul is this, which starts with this. Okay, all right. Let's go this route. I think that's cool. That one sounds cool because that actually helps out a lot of my people. Yeah. So let's do the anyone in my sight loses some dodge percentage. That would be super handy. Super useful. Dawn, it belongs to their leader, or if you look through it long enough, your vision. Is this like, I'm gonna put it in cargo. Doesn't sound like something I want to have. I want to try something. My guess is if I try and run out.
Awaits.
Damn it. Well, I didn't want that, but that's fine. Are all the dead bodies still down here? They are. Gotta collect the loot. It's important.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I mean, it all stacks into profit, so it's important to have. All right. These guys should be happy with us, right? We did the thing, protected their machine. Kind of expected he would talk to us and be like, thank you, you're so amazing, thank you. Paranoid. Alright, here we go. What do we pick? Proposed circuit wherein the path starts and ends are tied in a knot. Let us sing the canticles to dude, it's honestly the first one. Wait, what are we trying to do? See the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. And the first galvanic hymn. What does it mean to galvanize? Gift behind the veil of knowledge. I'll just do the first one. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our soul with gratitude towards. Oh shit. The twin poles of the opposite signs of the herald of the motion. Oh my god. Calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the hallowed contacts whose touch conducteth the current. Watchful berserkers that protect us from sacrilege. No. Resistors. Give them the right of transfiguration. I don't really understand that one, so I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say the first one. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power the memory of ages. Faultless soul. The current wash over the mortal body of the mechanism thereof. The immortal reason that has created the spark. Blessed fate. Okay. I think this one, because we've definitely heard the spark quite often, right? So, only one who has learned the path of our cenobium is worthy of its gifts. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their old age wisdom, and sing with me again. Screen goes dark and disappears. Oh. Okay, I guess I failed. Oh. Oh no. All right, well, I don't think I have it. Don't know it. Don't know what I was supposed to figure out. Clearly failed, so we're just gonna pass. I'm not that keen on doing all the things.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, now you let me collect everything. What the fuck? Deal an additional 4. Oh, didn't it say 3? Oh, it does do. Oh, wow. Okay, we don't care about your tech use anymore. If anything, tech use is gonna be him.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
You're welcome, sir.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Is this some kind of tracking device? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna ask.
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
All right. What do you think of the
It all depends on the
thing?
Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Okay, what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Okay. I was about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
All right. Vigdis, congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmission from across the world speak of nothing else. Okay, Governor Minne is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the orders. Okay. These are all the other places that we can... Holy shit, I saw one. Actually, two. Those two are kind of expensive. Right. Let's get our reputation up another one. We only need 1,000. Oh. 1,500. Do we have any more? I don't think they care about fuel. We do have more heretical trophies. We need 1,500, right? So wait, what? Why are some of these like lighting up? With a little yellow marker. Like that one. Why this one? What? I don't understand that. Okay. Oh, they want ship parts too. Okay. All right. Keys plus 10 bonus to commerce and Lore Imperium. Alright. Well, that's all we really needed was 4, right? Because there's no points to get the 5. All right. Now we could go talk to the governor. Don't we have like a mission? The crew suffered losses during... Okay, so we need crew. Which I'm guessing is what we're gonna get here eventually. It's a little confusing. I thought we had a mission for like all the things we needed to collect. So I want to keep him. I like these 4 because I understand how they work. I think I prefer her to the tech priest. But the tech priest might become good. Actually, I think I prefer her to Cassia. Cassia is not bad. I don't know. I prefer Iridia. Seems good. attacking targets with an exploit. Actually, I am going to take that one, I think. Okay, and then she is going to be behind cover. Actually, I think this is going to be really good. Although, I don't know. Like, part of me, this makes me want to put Cassia back into. That's actually tough. Perfect strike and precise attack are very cool sounding. For what I'm doing with her. Let's do precise attack. So wait, she took solid projectiles. I think that's what her thing is. +2 minimum damage. So she's going sniper. That's going to be really good. Oh, that's funny. There's a perk here that if allies become the... Oh, wait. Okay. If she's using an arc weapon. Oh, Pascal should have this. Okay. I should find that on Pascal and maybe take that. That would make Pascal not hurt his own people. Oh, I should take this. Never mind. Okay, I'm taking that instead of the sniper thing. More psychic power is the better, maybe. All right, we'll try her for a bit. We might go back to Cassia, but we'll give her a shot for a bit.
It's about time.
Greetings, your lordship, says the governor in a dismissal voice. Glancing reflectively at Solomon. I'm assuming Solomon is the inquisitorish person. Governor Mini offers Hendrix a somewhat strange smile. Master von Kullux, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamic Cenobium. And the interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortable long pause, Midday clears his throat and quickly turns to you, me. Oh, I got more profit. I can't express how grateful I am for your help now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Reichad Minoris and have already given the order to celebrate for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits the hero who vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds, let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. Okay. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subject at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Adira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for the Grok's sake. What the Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. And the governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Barter's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part. Please pay her no mind, Proctor. She has episodes sometimes. How dare you work your sorcery in front of the Protector Witch? Yeah, she has episodes sometimes. Man, the problem is okay, so here's something that sucks about this. Is like, if I were in the situation and if I were my character, I would probably say number 3. And have an understanding with Idira that's like, hey, look, I know this shit happens to you, but when we're in a situation where people can't know that you're a fucking crazy bitch who might do weird things, whereas I might trust you to be a good crazy witch, they may not. Like, let me say things like this and then let me talk to you after the fact to try and understand what you saw so we can figure out what's going on. You know, like, I would love to have that interaction instead of what I'm about to get right now. She has episodes sometimes. This is serious. Take a sucker's word for it. Darkness has never shrouded me like this before. But I have not gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slightest. Oh, it's gone. Medina breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere. Let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It will be all right. The festivities will distract you and you'll feel right as rain again. It's so weird that the governor's like nervous when she's having these kind of fits, but then he's like, oh, thank God it's passed. Okay. Glad to hear it. That is quite enough rambling and eye problems for one day. I think I have other business in the system, but I also kind of would like to just move on, you know? That's kind of the annoying bit. Like, I need to go over to there's a ship I want to explore, and there is the damn it, I'm gonna go do it because I want to explore the other stuff, you know? It's kind of frustrating. Oh, I should have seen what was on. Okay, I want to go to the void ship. What we have here, Lord Captain, it is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scraphead than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now too. Void ship. Hear us. Vox matrix hisses. Abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Oh. Emperor protects. Okay. Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is a unidentified and badly damaged vessel within the asteroid field near the Ricadiphilia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put to a fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. However, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Ignore the vessel, follow the charted course. No. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel. We are receiving. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps. And then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are. One of the voices falters and certainly, as is replaced by another, a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Rever, damage report on the unknown vessel. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Main gun deck. On my order, aim weapons, target Thunderfang. Let's see. Ravor, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Your ship is damaged. What happened? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul explicitives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. Thunderfang. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks, are left without any help. We never got to them. Okay, so why can't we identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispers even over the crackling of static. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. The whispers dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correction in identification. We assure you, careful, peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Stop playing games and explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. This isn't gonna go well. Happy now? What have you done? Idiot. It is too late now. The Vox channel again is filled with angry whispers and several voices. Whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt Lise. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder, goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Cronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. High Factotum Genus Danrock. The honeyed voice of a high factotum, or this guy, translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspect of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them more acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Alright, prepare for some commercial exchange. Sounds good to me. Thunderfang. This will take all the things that you have. And then certainly we can get to that, can't we? Oh, are these the same for everybody? Did I just dump all of our best stuff on our guys? On the tech priest guys? That feels kind of bad. Power Mall. Oh, interesting power sword there. A power axe finally. No, wait, not a power axe. It's a primitive one. Damn. Although technically I should maybe want to try this, I guess. Not like really, but maybe. Dang, dude's got a great sword on him too. Okay. I think we're good. All right, Prison Planetoid. Let's go with that. Go with that crew. See what we got down here. Also, ooh, base armor property, dodge against melee attacks. There we go. Actually, I kind of like that. World property, parry. Okay, no, I actually really like this. Okay, so yeah, you can have this. Okay. And then I think maybe you. Or you. No, you got heavy armor. Yeah, you also have a dodge suit, and your dodge suit's pretty good. Plus, you get more dodge by having your agility over 40, and you don't really need to parry. Wow, do I not actually have a person I want to give this to? I'll give you more dodge. Okay, well, whatever. What does this do? If the wearer's range attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains 4 bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack. Okay. Oh, no, that's a great one for you. I think you don't have any gloves, so that'd be good for you. Noise suppression. They gain 1 resolve. Nah. Auto gun. Nah. I wonder why those numbers are green. Penetration goes up. This chain deals 25% critical damage. Most warrior. Okay. All are swords. Well-balanced variation of a standard issue chain sword. Okay, it just has more armor pen. I guess you can have that. And then you, sister. That's two-handed. Currently, I like your current setup. It sucks. I wish you could use like 2 different. I mean, she could. I could put the flamethrower here, and then I could switch based on what I think is best. But I feel like she really needs a some kind of melee, or else she's gonna get fucked. Oh, that seems really good for her. What is this? Oh, it's a force weapon. Yep. Seems like a you thing. One additional damage. Oh, and that one also deals one additional damage, but also does a cool thing. Okay, cool. Well, that makes that like a okay. Let's do that kind of a thing. Oh, I wanted. Can you wear? No, you can't use the plasma. You're the only guy who can use plasma, but you don't get an extra set of things, which is slightly annoying. Also, I thought we got a bunch of Medicaid. Did I not? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. So, speaking of Medicaid, you need some. Also, you're now a grenade person, which means you definitely should have another grenade. You can't use Medicaid. Where range attacks decrease target's dodge. Gains the lightning arc ability, the ability to also, oh, and it gives you more willpower. Yep. When the wearer kills an enemy in a cell 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve. I mean, I guess you can have it, but I don't really care. Here, you can have this too, even though I'm pretty sure you're never going to use it.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, it's not an armament. Okay. You gave it to her. Actually, maybe he should have it, though. All right. Moving right along.
Victory awaits.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Come in, escort. This is Captain Vekari. Escort, please come in. All right. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Let's see. Abe. Teach this riprap a proper way now. No time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead and be concise. Alright. Sure, I'll say who I am, although I don't like the way this works. And once another woman stands to attention, Captain Raquel Vakari, servant of the House Winterscale and pilot to the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valancius. Tell me about the planetoid. The only settlement on Reichhead Philia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, ceram dust, and sand, which is then melted down. A rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to the current events. What happened? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by a prisoner warden himself, the Honorable Anathagan. Well, I don't think he's honorable anymore. Castilia, whatever. He has allied himself with a rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and declared Reichad Philia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here with a shuttle to pilot alongside the Honorable Everin Winterscale son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos. Okay. Forever triumph over the enemies of humanity. She details enunciating every word of her overlord's title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak with the warden personally so he could put an end to the lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead. She grows paler. I haven't been able to contact him over the Vox for a very long time. Okay. Well, yeah, why did Winterscale want to parlay with him? She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Castagilia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evelyn's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Okay. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mine the entrance so the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Okay, and is the riot anything to do with the planetary rebellion? It seems more likely the warden learned about the rebellion on Reichhead Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medine has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Okay. All right, no more questions. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your Lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation, in any case, have you been to the capital of Reichhead Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. I might have. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me or whatever it is. No, I don't care. Yeah, so I guess it sounds like I did see the guy. I don't remember him. I met Jasper. Okay, yeah. You need not worry, Jasper is alive. No, let's ask what the relationship is. We are engaged, your lordship. Okay, you need not worry, he's alive. You can't imagine how much I needed to hear that. Thank you. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. Okay. That's so funny. There was an option, I think, when we met the guy to tell him he was a coward and he should get out there into the front lines or whatever. And I didn't do it because I was like, I don't know this guy. I don't know what's going on. It's not worth doing this thing. So I just moved on with the conversation. I can't remember what was actually going on. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't tell him to go kill himself for the most part. All right, I guess we're moving in here, huh? Hold on. By the way, folks, tomorrow I'm trying to decide what to play. I might do more Space Marine. I think I've kind of thought I might. I also picked up Recoin, and I also picked up Slots and Daggers. So, no. Yeah. Slots and Daggers? Slots and Swords? It's a slot machine game, but it's an adventure game. So, could be fun. I was thinking I might want to play one of those instead. But
Follow my lead.
if anyone has an opinion, though, let me know. Because those are kind of the two things that are on the table right now. Three things, I guess, if Space Marine is the other one. I was also thinking I might play them over the weekend, Recoin and Slots and Daggers, and just record and post videos on YouTube. But I'm not sure if that would be an interesting thing that people want to watch or not.
The auditory hallucination problem troubling this unit can be rectified.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really. My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I'm kind of playing all sorts of random things. I like to play a lot of different games, so for those of you who might like to just watch Space Marine or whatever, like I don't think I'm ever going to be at a point where I just play a game forever and ever. I might play it for a long time, but I have to play other things. If I don't play other things, I fucking go crazy. All right. Okay, so we have traps. Lots of traps.
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Oh, you...
I'm enraged.
Yeah, you're hurt because you're a fucking dingus.
Look no further.
You went the wrong way. Why did you go that way?
This wound will make a fine scar.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
You absolute dingus. So I guess from now on, whenever I have to walk around things, I better be extremely clear about how to get around things. Grok shit, why me? Why? This is a prison diary of Atishan, part 1. I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the Planetary Administratum and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to tack on these fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me, the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants if I had any to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job. And the rules? Void take me. That old sod that governs Riken Minoris is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The Optimatum, they call it. If you can get in, Emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, they let you rest there. They let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that to foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know it for what it is. Just a club for the Warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick them. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, all right, with only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks them all quite like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders to have him flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones. Keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these Optimates of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. That sounds like the idea to have, right? Why doesn't it sort? Why do I have to do this to make it sort? It's so dumb. Okay. Oh shit.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Yeah, well, whatever gods you believe in won't save you either. We get to start the battle. We were ambushed, which means I didn't get to choose anything. And yet, I still get to go first. So, suck it. She's gonna move here. Oh, geez. All these guys are fucking weak.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Of course she misses that one.
I know what is to come. Was that you? Or... Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate. But of course...
Chaos guides me.
Yeah. Can this guy shoot through the... Can I shoot through that?
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
Everyone, step aside.
Naturally.
Let's see to it.
I'm done with this one.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
I just want the temporary points, really.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
So, like, if I go here, do I see him? No. Holy shit, that guy's got tons of health.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Actually, are these guys gonna die fast? Yeah, oh, except for the Grenadier Guard. Okay.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
The enemies of the
We're gonna
Emperor
try
will be
this.
undone.
We're gonna do
Faith
that
without deeds is worthless.
and this. And then we're gonna shoot.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, cool. And that was neat. So basically, Abe dodged every one of those shots, thankfully, which is pretty cool, if you ask me.
What is this foreboding? Will do. Anything else? Was that you?
Nice.
Or
Out of my way!
Oh shit. Wait. Oh, what? Well, this guy's gonna get dealt with. If I go here, can I charge this one? No. I mean, I can get up to them. But I can't actually hit them.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory.
What?
Naturally.
I'm using
I
it.
feel the power surging. Let's see to it.
Slice and dice, motherfucker. Oh shit, you can go really far.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I didn't realize I would give him tons of movement back.
But of course, Lord Captain.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Blam!
Reading damage to Oak. My competencies are not that universal. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm over here. Can I see him enough?
The scriptural process
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Follow my lead.
Go here, make him an
It will be
enemy,
done.
and then charge.
One fewer
Whatcha?
target.
All right. I think we can put that away.
None shall stand in my way.
All right. So, what's this cage? Inside are traces of blood and excrement.
Over.
So, did I not make it? Oh, we did. We got it. Okay. The grease-stained edges of the poster detach ever so slightly. It appears that it is frequently removed and rehung.
A new challenge for me?
Does that mean... Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, then can't we take it off? Because clearly they're hiding something back there. Okay, so none of these things are... Oh, wow, that shank actually. Holy shit. 1 to 18. That's like a huge, like... Ooh, and a dodge reduction. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's like pretty sick. The only issue is it's 1 to 18, right? I don't think we're gonna keep it. I think we're gonna give it up to trade.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is another letter from that guy. Part 2. Oh, let's see if they got into the elite class. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just became who came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Cleansing throne damned Willia, former administrative clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me. He's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable optimate, respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement from now on. Anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble any other way is to be punished by the community, specifically by local best and brightest. Yours truly, the Optimates. Oh, they became an Optimate. Cool. There you go. The last 2 sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages and being in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sheep, sleep, and shit. Now with everyone watching. I thought to myself then, that isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far. But now, just you wait, you piece of grok shit. I'll get you for something. Those cages are calling your name. Oh, Jesus. That's actually cool. That's actually amusing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agree to help out in respect for the price array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Prison guard key. Well, clearly. No. Am I doing the inventory wrong? I might be doing the inventory wrong. All right, I'm scared. I should have known all the charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how barmy, would pull anything of the sort. But that man, it started with the little things. The warden would come by to talk, as he did, except he used to ask us questions before, and now he was mostly gushing sermons, some gibberish about a path of purgation? Sanctity of the sacrifice, seeing with blinded eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden, of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever rubbish he wanted as long as the tasty Optimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping in about purgation and blindness too. Apparently, us Optimates were no longer just the warden's favorites. We were Emperor Forgive Me, the prophets of some kind who were meant to save the rest of the sorry lot, or awaken them, or make them see some rubbish along those lines. You know, when we were on the planet, I thought, like, that lady outside said it had nothing to do with the rebellion there and the weird cultists, but I thought we saw something or read something that said somehow it reached out this far. People were now supposed to make sacrifices to the Optimates. Yesterday, the sap who slept in the bed under me in my first year here cut off his own damn ear and crawled on his knees towards me. He handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him when the fateful hour came. What in the throne am I supposed to do with an ear? Why is every single one, staring at me all the time? Warden said the time was nigh. That fate had truly great things in store for the Optimates. I went to look how my friend Cleansen was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months ever since he had all his top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked straight at me and said, "Dead man." I kept hitting him until it hurt me. Now my fists and feet are all bruised. Half the barracks stood there, watched and prayed. I'm scared. Okay, do I do this? No. Okay, so if I assume collecting all puts it in my backpack, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Oh, there's a warp symbol.
That wasn't so difficult.
Bears familiar scent, that of the dark forces of chaos. Well, it's okay. I think we all knew that.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's about time.
Oh. Dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us into existence. Yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel. You guys know you're gonna all get perished, right? Oh shit. Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man, with a gap-toothed smile, drops his weapon and holds out his hand in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Okay. Abe. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant to we never meant no offense to the governor Midnight, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Pascal inquires demurely. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servant need to be vocalized, or is it evident to the late persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? I love that. That's such a good comment. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abe Lord's tone, the essential is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. Okay, tell me more about the riot. Ha. Why soil your tongue talking about the heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castiglia. You know, I want to know how people come up with these fucking names, and I want to know how they say them in their head. And then I also want to know how all these other people say them in their heads. Like, when you read The Lord of the Rings, I haven't, but I'm just saying, like, if you read Lord of the Rings, I'm sure there's names in there too that were very weird. And then somebody had to figure out how to say them to make the TV shows work. And then everybody had to figure out how to say them because, you know, TV shows. But why do names got to be weird? But anyway, I want this to be Fred, the Honorable Master Fred. Wait, it's a C. What should I? C should be like Craig. Yeah, the Honorable Master Craig was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work a punch in the choppers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching, and the warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of the best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. And that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking in a week. And now, well, now we're lucky if it's only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Craig, if I'm going by my new names, moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things, like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, who you wouldn't recognize them, more beasts than men, they were butchered people left and right. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinner. Oh, this won't end well. Idara nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your lordship. No offense intended. Like, I'm giving you a lot. Shut up, woman. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Yeah, let's ask what we gain from it. How can a lowly jailbird hope to thank your noble self? I think I have an inkling. You see us here? We're, how should I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rikard Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers and from the void. Why don't we tell you where on the Footfall Station, you know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market on all Kronos Expanse? Yes. So, where on Footfall you can find some serious business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. Kind of serious people. The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terrible, serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, counterproductive? But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And, well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Henrix tilts his head slightly to one side, listening intently. You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Oh, see, I was wondering if I was going to get that option or not. The man grunts, huffs, then makes up his mind. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come to get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them, and in all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So, what now? Will you let us go? Idea cracks her neck. Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie, tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its direction. Well, let's just let him live, I don't care. Well, that's great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you ever are on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistake, I tell you, Reverend. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her grandpa, Baba Bachval, says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now, if you don't mind. Henrix lets out a sigh of disappointment. Old Riza. The most well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new name. Warden's henchman, go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Yeah, I like that one. All right, yeah. Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness. Skeptical, but then smiles and leaves. Okay. I bet they don't show up on our ship. I bet they get there and they find some way to get out.
Victory awaits.
I'm assuming no, nothing. Blow it up, Argenta.
Today.
Nice. To the main level.
What is that?
Whenever the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order. Okay. So I think this can go there. These are the 3 people who would use Endure, and I think we'll just go ahead and put it on him. Actually, what do you have? Oh, you are dogmatic, so that works for you. Actually, are you dogmatic?
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone
Yeah,
remain
of
so
course.
after an interrogation.
Actually, on that note, let's we'll take it off of you. There. The next hit against the target will be an automatic critical hit. Oh, she can use it. Perception prevents dodging though, so I think we'll go ahead and use that. But that's a tough choice. I don't really know what I want willpower for. On her. I know what willpower does. I don't think she has a good need for willpower. Alright, we also got a key.
A new challenge for me.
I was kind of hoping that might work on this and let me in there. I don't know if there's anything to get in here. Probably not. Alright, let us... I'm gonna go down this way since we blew this up, which means it feels like it's more important than the other way.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh. Well. Oh, okay. I understand now. This is the way we came in, and this, yeah, okay, is the way to the shuttles. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did things highlight down there? Oh, they did. Oh, you can actually highlight Warden Nostalgia or whatever his name is. Hot damn, is this like a gigantic place? Is he alive? Oh, he is. He's working on something. And that mirror is down here too. There is a chaos symbol on the door. I don't know why I need a lore chaos roll for those. You would assume that you just... I would assume most of these people know what a chaos symbol is. Oh wow, we went right down to the guy. Okay.
The machine god grants the insight.
Sorry, much yawn. Medicaid.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Evidence was killed by, and we were successful. Okay, so they were killed by poison gas. I wonder why that matters. I don't know if going out this door is a good idea. Like, if I went over here... Oh, but that glass machine's right there.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Warden Cast. I told you, Ivy. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless abominations. The voice of a man standing with a back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one has ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute, what? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin, metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. We have guests from the Von Valancius ship? I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by the chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds a great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out the words that speak of an ancient grave. one that was open, for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. The interrogator surveys the quarry and the warden. This place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. Alright. So, I mean, do we get to tell him that Aurora's dead? Yeah, okay, we do. Okay. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, Idura says, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into the middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. I'm aware. I'm not going to ask him these questions. There's something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item that you were looking for? I'll ask that one. The Warden's gaze bores into you and then smiles with the corners of his lips. You're too late, enemy of the truth. The Bastion has already fulfilled its purpose. You will never find the trail to reclaim the relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Okay, alright, well. I don't even care about these ones up here. So, well, who's on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Evane Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale, in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. Henrik grits his teeth. The boy is still alive, but if we want him to stay that way, we should hurry. Alright. Abelard shakes his head somberly. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come from his naive attempts at negotiating with a heretic. However, Evane appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might save him yet. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly be beneficial. Alright, well, whatever. I'm going to say Aurora was felled by my hand and you will fall as well. He laughs hoarsely. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the Prophet's is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Henrik sighs and draws his weapon. There was never any point in having a conversation to begin with. No, there wasn't, but we tried. The warden raises his hand and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for the words have passed. Optimates, give your power to the harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let the blood flow.
Kind of happy with a few of these people's places. Wait, where is... Hold up. Wait a second. There he is. Oh wow, we're all last.
to non-believers! Out of my way!
Dang, man. The fuck? These guys are like accurate as shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, so we'll do that.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How about we take out some rabble?
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Chaos guides me! I serve the ruinous power!
That didn't work out so well for him.
Crush the evil.
All right, Abe. I'm gonna put
At your beck and
that on him. We're gonna make use of this. And we are going to swing at the two of you.
I took care of this one.
And then
Victory is
if I
imminent.
do this, everyone's got brace.
Get me a target.
Shit. I was afraid of that. Okay. Pascal. No, not Pascal.
Cover me.
Okay, you can move there. Pascal, I want you here.
Indeed.
I really hate that. I wish I had more control. Or at least I could tell her to be like, okay, you did get the drop, but I'm really honestly waiting for Pascal to kill this person before you can do your thing. I really don't like it when games kind of lock you in and you must do whatever.
Will do.
You have to take your turn order in the turn order
Anything else?
that you're given. I find that infuriating. So I guess what's going to happen here is instead of doing what I want her to do,
Will do.
she'll do that. All right, you.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Now, does he get an attack right after this? Okay. Of course. Not much to strength. Each of the target's attacks deal additional warp damage. Oh, that sucks. Suppose weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Oh, that came from Idara. Okay. Alright. So wait. Okay, so does he just come back? Is the point then? Obviously he came back through the lens, so do we need to destroy the lenses?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Cogitation fails.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Chaos guides me.
Okay. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Can she see this? She has a 4% chance of hitting that for reals? Hmm.
High momentum.
I don't think you can move there. Yeah, so, okay. All right,
Seen
hold
worse
on.
battles than this
Why don't
in
we
my
move
time.
here, but instead of him attacking Bahadur, A, you're going to do this. B, you're going to do that. But you're going to attack this thing.
I'd rather not.
Oh, you
I'm not
can't.
interested. It will be done.
Okay, well now I'm confused.
I will do my duty.
Let me see if I can snipe this guy.
What?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying her as a sniper. Alright. I guess you're gonna murder this guy, and then we're all gonna be confused about what we need to do with those things.
Already done. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Watch and learn.
I assume you're going to appear at the other one. Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
See, I wish I could hit this. I guess I can. Yeah.
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
I'm gonna do
Someone's
this.
death wish is mine to grant.
It's a waste for sure, but yeah, I just wanted to be sure I could destroy that.
Everyone, step aside.
I guess it wasn't that much of a waste because I can come down here and destroy this guy now.
Naturally. The Emperor is on our side.
And come over here and be like, hey, bud.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Oh,
Vengeance will be swift.
what's he doing? Each attack, each stack inflicts -10 penalty to fellowship and willpower. I'm assuming he's getting that from the baddie.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I would do this, but it makes, well,
Faith
okay.
without deeds is worthless.
It's okay to do now. Oh, it didn't. Okay. There we go. I thought it was gonna fuck her up. Like, when I say fuck her up, I mean like
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
fuck up her ballistic skills.
It will be done.
But of course, that is not my destiny. Will do.
Oh, I should have done an aimed snipe
Anything
shot.
else? Just as I
Well,
thought.
that worked out too.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Oh, the one thing that sucks about melee characters is so freaking hard to... Oh, there we go. Oh shit, I didn't see a third one. Crap.
High momentum.
I didn't mean for him to move.
Request approved. Running binary override.
But we can shoot this.
My bow is
Get me a target. I won't object to it.
Oh, I thought he would have enough to swing.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Kerblam! Kerblam! No more mirrors for you, sir.
Death is for the weak.
Or is there one that I'm unaware of? They're all handled.
I'll do it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
I wonder if I
At
can
your beck
shout
and
at
call.
him. Make him have to fight me. Okay, so put
On it.
those on him. And we'll make it so he... No, we'll do
What?
precise shot.
Was that you? Or
And then we'll aim.
will do. Be gone.
Nice. Good job, Idara. Alright. The Vayne Winter Scale. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling from the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale at Carotus, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. Henrix reaches a hand towards Yvain, and the temperature drops a few degrees. He is in a bad way, but timely assistance from a Shurgyan, whatever that is, will save his life. For now, I will do what I can. Adara whistles as she watches Yvain's breathing even out. Fancy that, Iceman. Can you make his eyes grow back, too? Henrix fixes Idara with a strange look. It is more difficult than it seems. Oh man, oh wow. Man, it's cool that you can play an evil character in this game. Not my thing, but it's cool you can. Conserve your strength. You're wounded and you need help. Wounded? I would have phrased it all together differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. Cannot say I recommend the procedure. It's, he's either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. That's okay. All right. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking has struggled, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Okay. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Alright, he nods, giving into oblivion. Okay, so he passed out, I guess. And we got three fortune from that, so cool. Yeah, that's all garbage. And that's a noble sword. But I don't care for this. Oh my god. Are you going to make me go and collect each guy individually? Fuck you if that's what you're going to do. Okay, here we go. All right. Goods. Wait, goods? Goods. Goods. Seriously? Come on. Oh. I wonder if we had taken out all 3 mirrors before he respawned, if that would have been like a better outcome. But I mean, even if we did, like, he was a pushover. He wasn't really that hard. So, all right, let's see. We get to pick more stuff. More stuff. This is my melee monster guy. I feel like I should take this. I don't know where it actually has an effect. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives a +10 weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2 enemies to provide this advantage to the attacker. In melee, any target surrounded by more allies than the enemy receives bonus. Oh, okay, so by having this, I don't have to worry about that, and that might actually, you know what, we'll take it. That convinced me that we probably want to have that. And you're a tank, so you should really have that. All right, soldier. I'm excited for you. I don't know why, but every time I love you to death, and I can't wait to apply points to you. Enough bullets for everyone is sounding like the one I want. Did I just say, I think enough bullets for everyone is the one I want, but I also just saw Swift Slaughter, which might also be useful. I think we'll still go with enough bullets for everyone. Trace the trajectory is also good, though. All right, enough bullets for everyone, because I think that'll work for more situations than not, but you never know. It's like whenever I use those things, and it's like, well, that's great, but I don't know if I have those things. I don't see them on my hotbar to be used. Oh. Oh, I think she has one of these. Oh, okay. So whenever you use one of those, for 1 round, the priests themselves and their allies in 5 cell radius deal that many number of zeal stacks. Oh. Okay. Okay, this bonus is doubled against demons and psychos. Okay. Okay. Whenever they use it, each demon and Xena within 5 cell radius suffers that. This one. The priests themselves and their allies in a 5 cell radius deal zeal stacks divided by 2 more weapon damage. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, so these are good actually. I should definitely consider these. Wow, that makes things tough. No, not tough actually. No, not tough at all. We should pick one. I kind of want to do people around me get to do extra damage, so we're gonna go with that. I like the idea of buffing my friends to do better. Maybe that one. And I was almost remembering I was gonna do more. Blade of Light. Your force weapons deal more damage. Force reality. Usage of heroic act by the psyker decreases the veil. I feel like I should pick one of these. I want to say this because this will help me do more. Oh man, okay. Shit, I lost it. Where was it? Is it this one? No. What was this one? I'll save that. I don't think I want it yet, but it is one to think about. All right, let's just get it. Let's do it. We'll do that one. All right, Pascal. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Oh, there was something I actually wanted down here with arc weapons. Yeah, although okay, so he does have plasma proficiency. Okay. Well, that's fine. I want the liturgy thing though, because we're gonna use this arc weapon more, which we probably will. Although, man, it's a tough choice because having him go melee combat would be useful too. But yeah, we'll do the liturgy of the insulated so he stops frying some friends. We'll do perception so things have a less chance to dodge. All right, Idara, my new sniper lady. I am interested in... Oh, wait, what? Oh. There we go. I'm interested in your sniper abilities. This one. Yeah, let's get your ballistics up there so you can be the best sniper that you can be. I'm liking her as a sniper. That's definitely been quite a bit of fun.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Was that really it? Was that all there was on this little planetoid? That was a pretty easy little side mission. Alright, cool. Done with that. That was easy. I guess maybe I could leave the sector, right? Oh, I am done with chapter 1, I bet. Okay, well, okay, what's over here? Augurs known as a large object amongst the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship. whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by force of the gigantic machine crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard the nearby vessel. Let's take the squad. The landing party reports via Vox. As soon as they touch down, the colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from the darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xeno race called the Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. Dark elves. I'm pretty sure that's what Drukhari are. Abe suggests finding out what Xenos were doing on in the Rycat system, taking heed of the essentials and recommendations. The Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. Anxiously, Dara tells the captain that the voices in her head are screaming, repeating words, harbinger, darkness and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the Rogue Trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Argenta eagerly says that the only good Xenos are dead ones, a true servant of the god. Okay. The Rogue Trader orders that more people be sent to the Xeno ship to collect any valuable findings. Being the God Emperor's chosen, the Rogue Trader won't go digging around Xeno trash. The artifact of the enemies of humanity should be wiped from Cronus. I'm going to follow Abe. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving the state its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel's systems have reacted to the intruders and senselessly cruel. Deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Okay. Agility tests. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister ship, but no data could shed some light on why it came to Rycat system. Needles. Shards, a venom blade, which is a sword. That's interesting. A blast pistol. Are we allowed to use xenotech? I would assume not. Grenades and experience. I would assume using their technology would be a really bad thing. Alright, I'm very confused. Why is there a question mark here? As if there's something uncompleted. The satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling nearby stars, landed on a large uninhabited world. Okay. The architecture belongs to one of the Xenos creatures. Okay, so we discovered that. Don't understand. Okay, maybe it is just points of interest. Ah, he's a trader. Okay, all right. All right. Well, I guess I could level you in case I have to use you. But I was more interested in these new doodads we found. Okay, so you can't use this because you need Drukhari weapons, and we're not going to get into that. So add them to cargo, add to cargo, add to cargo. We found a noble sword, add to cargo. Since they're usable, we'll use these. All right, this is a primitive sword, 7 to 12. The other one's 8. Has less armor pen. On hit, this sword's attacks inflict disturbed effects on the. Okay. Each stack inflicts -10 penalty to fellowship and willpower. The target of the attack is already suffering from disturb effects. The attack deals an additional 6 damage. Okay. So compared to the chainsword I have, the chainsword I have doesn't do anything special. It just looks pretty. Oh, but less armor penetration. But 6 damage is a lot of extra damage. Why don't we give it to you? Yeah, I think that sounds fair. And then you. And we'll add that to cargo. All right, cool. Alright, I guess we're done with chapter 1. Hooray! Progress! Greetings, your lordship. Actually, I have other business. You. I forgot that I got more money. More money, which means I can buy more stuff. When the wearer uses running gun, they gain 1 damage. Oh, that's actually really good. All right, we got this new bolt gun, but it is just a pistol. So do I really care? Like, is it better than the flamethrower? Kind of is. I think I'd rather use the flamethrower though. What's this? Less dodge, but that's a given. +1 deflection. Does this not give us anything better? Okay. Alright, sounds like you got yourself a new set of armor there, buddy. A ring. Fire a toxic dart. Wait. What does that icon mean? Oh. The wearer's range attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains +5 bonus to critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same. No, I think I want this because I use running gun a lot. Do you have gloves? You do. In there for a sniper. You don't. Is this a range? Did it say range? Ranged attack. Okay. Well, none of you need it then. Modified las gun. Yeah, I think she's gonna keep what she's got. I like what she has. I like what she's doing. Alright. Alright, we're ready. Let's do this. I'm ready for the ceremony. Then I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last.
Follow my lead.
On our way. Let's get out of here. This is a small showing. Master of Ceremonies, your lordship, peerless Lord von Valancius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Okay, sure. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretics, known as the Prophet Aurora, will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praise you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. And I feel like I'm about to get ambushed. Once they have said their phrase, the procession will move on. Governor Mine will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer, blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass your honors of the burning to Governor Medine. However, the choice is yours. Allow the ordinary people of my North to speak to me and skip this farce altogether. Or skip this farce altogether. I'm going to do that. The Master of Ceremonies' eyes widened. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Okay. Yeah, ordinary people. I'm gonna get shanked. Time. That's what's gonna happen. I'm going to get shanked. So what? We just walk along? Is that what happens here? They still left dead things on the ground. Mount the tank and commence the triumph march. Oh, we're on a tank! Oh fuck! I didn't hear that part. Oh, this is great. Drive me closer to the enemy so I can strike them with my sword. I'm so gonna get shanked. I know I'm gonna get shanked. I should have let it be the people he picked, but I don't trust the governor either. I think he's kind of weird. Board the prepared vehicle. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you. Glory. The motley group of modestly dressed people hurried towards you. Modestly dressed. You chose for ordinary people to be allowed to approach. Yeah. Locals. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you. Is this supposed to tell me that this guy is like maybe up to something? Is he sus? Master of Ceremonies. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The Master of Ceremonies sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. Ugh. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of the Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your neck. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy of mine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Why are my eyes burning? This always happens. Do I ignore Aurora's corpse and greet people or address the soldiers? I don't want to do the soldiers thing because I don't really know what's going to happen anymore. Not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are going to die. Befuddled, depraved, never having seen the truth. Well, that's fine. Let's greet the soldiers. Rykad, my Norris honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the Rogue Trader. What? What? They're coming out of darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, behind these thieves and ineffable eyes, eye follows, watching. Urgh. A grimace contorts Henrik's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by sudden migraine. What? Behold the final dawn. Oh my god. Oh, darn. We didn't get to shoot the tank. I want to shoot the tank. Okay. Well, treachery happened, but it wasn't in the way I thought it would happen. But it's still good. I wonder what would happen if we told the guards to stand up. Hey, Dark Elves, I think. Wow, we survived that?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Leader of the cultist. Anointed. Okay, so the really strong one is this one, and he's over here. Oh my god, there's just so many. It's so overwhelming how many things there are. Okay, my guy is gonna go first, so I'm gonna put him here so that he can fight this guy. Actually, I want you here. You are going to go over here because you're just better at defending yourself, whereas poor Pascal here is not great at defending themselves, but yeah. I wonder if these little warp bubbles mean anything. Alright, let's get going.
Protect me.
Alright. Argent. You could just start picking things off. How about we throw a bomb here?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then do this, we can try and take out one, if not two, of these guys.
I'll do it.
You're gonna stay here, though. You're not gonna move. Let's take out this one.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Eradicated.
Alright, and then you are gonna make this guy
Already
your
done.
enemy. You will then
All
supercharge
too
yourself. And then charge in and attack this
Nothing
guy.
I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Feels good. And you're gonna go stand by this guy and just stare at him menacingly. Oh, I should have moved over here.
I
That's the
shall not fear.
Don't touch me. For now. Emperor, protect me.
Death to the weak!
Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, you survived! Oh, they're shooting all the citizens. Alright, he stepped in the goop. There's a chance that the creature will start praying to their dark gods at the end of their turn. At the start of the creature's next turn, veil degradation is increased by 1 and the gods answer the prayer. 40% chance psychic phenomena is triggered. 30% chance the creature is healed. 20% chance nothing happens. 10% chance the creature becomes chaotic spawn. A chaos spawn. Okay. Alright, so we really don't want them to be stepping through the fog. Alright, so if we come here and murder this guy, like so.
Let's see to it.
We can move over here.
I won't object.
Do this. I forgot. I should have done this.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And, oh shit. I used up all my points. I should have murdered this guy. Well, maybe he'll try and move, and when he does, he'll get murdered.
Out of my way!
Alright. Idara. Can you shoot this guy? Are you gonna shoot our own person though, if you do? Oh, you're a fire starter. I think you need to die.
Anything else?
We'll put that on you. We'll do a precise shot. And we will target you.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Alright, Pascal. I had thoughts for you. I feel like you should just shoot all these guys over here. But I am a little concerned about that guy.
Running binary code online. Request approved.
I'll be marking it to them down.
Denied.
I like him. His voice is fun. All right, cool.
Death to non-believers!
Man, you should really be working towards the problem.
Someone else can do this. It will be done.
All right. So
Victory is
give
imminent.
yourself some bonus points. Oh, actually. Okay. He restores all AP and MP, gains 3 MP until the end. Let's do it.
No matter the cost.
I'm a little sad though, because I don't get. I'm gonna get all these extra attacks here.
Indeed.
Oh, I got to move.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Ah, an exemplary strike. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
All right.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, he's praying too. I'm gonna stand next to this guy so I can deal with him. Whatever he ends up doing. Oh wait, I can get over here and I can do this.
Indeed.
Bang! Did he just fall over?
Chaos guides me. Will flow. I'll do what it takes. Oh.
Moving out.
No. No. Oh my god, that was brutal.
Setback.
And there was nothing I could really do about that.
Break their morale. This way.
Alright, that fire starter really has to go.
Doubt is for the weak.
I think that's something I don't like about burst fire. It really only targets one person.
Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, I should have walked over here and done an area strike and probably killed everybody and then gone over and done the other thing. Oh well.
Not a problem for me.
So if I do
My
this,
time is now.
do I get to strike this guy and then move over there and then over there?
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. Already done. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Look out. I can handle this. Emperor, protect me.
Oh, it's another fire starter there. Shit. Ooh.
Such is the will of chaos.
Oh wait. Did a bunch of fire starters spawn in? Is that what happened? Yeah, you're not gonna live, buddy.
I'll put my psychic abilities to
We'll
use.
go over here. We're going to... I think we're just going to charge in, I think.
For the throne's glory, be gone. Let's see to it.
Some temporary hit points and do like that for buff. Oh, I'm just helping the veil get worse. Okay. I probably need to be careful about that. Alright, that cultist is praying, which could be dangerous, so...
Will do.
help ourselves.
Anything else? Be calm.
Nice. Good job, Idara.
My faith strengthens me.
Stop walking through the fart cloud, you ding dong. Alright, Pascal. That on that guy. We'll rip off buffs from this guy. And then we will smack the bejeebus. Almost like you should always do bleed. If you can. Wait. Yeah.
The scriptural prognosis is significant value.
That way if you don't kill him, at least bleed will hopefully kill him. Alright. Mr. Abe. Got some anointed guys that you don't care tons about. Can you get to him? You can. Okay, so we're gonna do that for sure. But first, we'll do this.
At your beck and call.
Then we'll do this. So that we can then do that. And then we will go stand next to one of these guys to intimidate them. Nice. Good job. Fuck you, Firestarter. He's gonna... Oh my god, I hate that guy. Oh, that didn't work out so well, did it? Oh.
Brace yourself, Avalon. Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
If I come here, can I shoot that guy? Yes, I can. It's not going to kill him, but can I burst fire that guy?
Rejoice in battle!
Yes, I can. That was actually no shit. That was not what I meant to do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Nice. Alright, burst fire worked out very well for me there. And you're gonna chop this guy up. And then we gotta figure out where else to go. I think the last two guys are over here, right? So... Yoink.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I don't know what it is doing it, but the amount of moves they get after murdering someone is fucking fantastic.
I'll pass. I don't have time for this.
Don't touch me. For now.
I think we did this without any citizens dying. That's pretty dope. Can I charge to like that one? No.
Everyone, step aside.
Boink. And
I won't object.
boink.
I'm done with this one.
God, that was good. Your combi comes alive. Vida's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord, Captain, this is Master. Please stop. Immediately sending. Vida's, what's going on? Captain, repeat. Things weird. Okay, pull yourself together. Lady, tell us. And do not resist. It's a simple technique that will bring you relief. Henrix leans over Idara and puts his hands on her temples. Okay, friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. Yeah, they would make me nervous too. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond normal cultist scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Magenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Frantic old man peers at you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hands. It sounds like we... Is he the one that's on fire? Are you feeling good? Do you enjoy your final dawn? Is this what we would call just fine? I don't think this is good, sir. Hold your tongue, Ariel. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Less talk, more action. What's Vidus got to say, Lord Captain? Are they going to send us a shuttle? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm links are stabilizing. Which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Starport, that star. I can't read anything it's saying. Appearance of the star from evacuation. Comms fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? All we can do now is try and make it to the starport. Iconoclast, we're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move out. Okay, Ironclast, let's go. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. And I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The old man's voice sounds lethargic and almost robotic. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All right, that's it. Let's move out. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Let's move out. All right, let's go. But before we leave, there's certainly plenty time for a little goop. It's so funny. Peanut has absolutely made that a thing now. If anyone does not say the word
None
goop
shall
for loot,
stand in my
I
way.
don't know what they're thinking. Or they just don't know. They just don't know. They don't know about our Lord and Savior, Peanut. The almighty Goopster. Alright, is this the way? Yeah. Oh shit, I just noticed I have levels to distribute. Man, I want to get out of here though before the time's up. It's almost 12. We have 45 minutes to go and then it'll be bedtime. Oh geez, there's purple spots everywhere. I wonder if we can just go straight. Like, we don't really need to explore, right? Because we've done everything here, you think? I think so. All right. This guy, weapon skill probably. It's that or agility. Can't do strength. I've been working on his dodge, so I really kind of want to do dodge. But the weapon skill does provide parry. It will automatically try to dodge an attack, no matter the weapon. Base dodge chances 30 plus target's agility, attacker's dodge reduction. Total. Yeah, let's work on dodge. Targets of bleeding. See, I don't want to do the targets of bleeding effect until I find like an actual melee weapon that does bleed that I like. I'm actually really surprised the chainsword doesn't do bleed. Combat mastery, defensive maneuvers, whenever. No, I don't need that. I'm not doing shields. This attack suffers 20% weapon skill and ballistic skill and cost 1 more AP. Dueling Master grants you parry bonuses, which might be nice. We already picked up Nimble for dodge. More movement speed wouldn't be bad. Actually, why don't I have a star on that? That could be really good. I almost wonder, like, he's got that plasma pistol, but I don't really use it. But I wonder, like, if I gave him... maybe that's for later, though. Maybe I don't need to give him any other weapon types right now. Like, I focus on his melee. Dang, there's not a lot of things here I want. I mean, life scars could be useful, but I'm almost thinking swift movements or it will not die. More health would not be bad. Let's go with it will not die. All right, you've already... It's so weird that he's already got these, but my main character had only one of these. I really want you to have more strength. If I can't choose the other two, we'll go with strength. Stronger together. All allies excluding Xenas in the current party gain 5 to the same charismatic characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. I just don't know what humanity's finest was. Ready to serve. Is affected by an ally non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability. The resolve is increased. Okay, so I don't really know how much I care about resolve right now, because I just don't know what it does. Allies with brace effect or affected by a Navy officer other than her, affected by the Navy officer's other non-attacking archetype abilities gain that much dodge for a round, does not stack. Okay, so I kind of want this. Oh, and they don't get attacks. Okay, actually, that might be the one to take. That might be the one to take, because I was going to come down here and look at, like, yeah. Whenever the wielder successfully uses shield bash, they gain 2 movement. Dueling master, maybe, for some parry. Shield mastery. I don't really care about shield mastery. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't really care. But it would allow him to have a 2-handed weapon, which might be kind of fun. Like a plasma gun or the flamethrower might be kind of neat. That might be for later down the road. Let's go with evasive maneuvers, though. That seems like the path to go. All right, lady. How more badass can I make you? Archetype ability uses 1 used in each combat by this character costs 1 less AP. I don't know what your archetype ability is, and if it's what I think it is, it doesn't cost any AP anyway. No heresy. Okay, right. We picked up this one. I think I do want the other one. Tenant's Retribution. No. Okay, let's pick up the other litany. Because I didn't realize what those did until now. And now I'm just like, oh, I see. I get it. Okay, those are actually pretty badass. Do I really need demolition? I'm already so high. kind of want you to have toughness so that you... I don't know, maybe more dodge. Strength would be good too. I'll go strength. More damage, the better. Now you are a psyker. Oh, hey, you can pick up the next set of things. Actually, we'll just go with that. That makes it easy. So we'll get to see what your next psyker abilities are. Weapons, intelligence, perception. Is it perception that allows you, reduces the enemy's dodge chance against this character? Might be good. That or ballistic. Oh, your ballistics is pretty high. Let's go with perception. And this is where I get concerned and confused with this guy, because I kind of was investing in his arc weapon since I didn't need any more melee characters. But I also feel like his arc weapon isn't useful for him. Like, he's got so many cool perks for melee. I feel like I should have been going melee combat with him. And maybe I'll do that later. Like, I don't know. Doesn't tell me what a residual charge stack. When reaching 10 stacks, they immediately gain an additional attack with the arc rifle. Oh, okay. I don't think I care. I don't see myself getting to 10 attacks with that guy. Unless he gets a charge. Hits a target. So like if I hit 3 or 4 targets, so I get multiple stacks. If that's true, then that actually makes it useful. And now that I think about it, that's probably exactly what it means. Whenever this character hits a target with an arc rifle, the radius of the area where the additional targets are affected is increased by 1. Okay, now that I've fixed him so that he's not shooting his own people, that's actually useful. We'll do willpower. I mean, she does have psyker powers, right? So you might as well do some willpower. Flawless plan. No, predicting downfall. The first dodge attempt. Oh, actually, that might be useful with her. With her sniper rifle abilities. I did want to look solid weapon expert, because that is what that is what this is. So that's what she's doing. Question is, does +2 or does 2 minimum matter? And are there other weapons here that could be useful? I really want to, like a, well, I was going to say I really want a las cannon, but I don't think las cannons are a thing humans can hold. I think that's only Space Marines and people in power armor. Yeah, I don't know. Man, if there's a bolt sniper rifle, it'd be so cool if she had the bolt proficiencies. I'm gonna go with that. I think that's gonna be useful. All right, cool. That was easy. Moving right along. Now, I said I was going to bring those other people with us. Are they actually going to show up in the fight? You think you had one enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of Deadstone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. We're
Victory awaits.
about to have some cool chaos effects. Am I gonna fight a chaos demon? Ooh. I see a person. Do we fight? Or we could go down here, right?
My little voices have quietened down. They're lying low, whispering somewhere in the distance, like a draft sighing through the smallest crack. I suppose I should see it as a bad sign, but it's so nice to hear myself think again.
Knowing you, Mistress Glass, and being unwillingly acquainted with your voices, I would remain on my guard.
Okay, so I went the wrong way. There's nowhere down there that you can go. I have a feeling we'll go over here and it'll spawn a fight with whatever's over here.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oop.
Chaos.
Wait, are those active? Don't tell me those are active. Okay, hold on. Let me rethink this. If they're active, we kind of want to be like here. Put Henrix there. We'll put Captain there. Like Dara, you can hang out back here as well. I need you to be behind cover though, so that way you get bonuses, because I think that's how you work. You get cover bonuses. Yeah, you can stay there, you can stay there. Right.
Chaos guides me.
It sucks. I really hope I just have to fight this guy up here, and those guys down there are inactive for the time being. But if those guys are active too, that really blows, man. Like, it's like not fair in my opinion. Okay, we can't use warp powers, right? Because if we do,
Let's see to it.
we're going to cause all sorts of problems.
I won't object.
Dang. I hate these things. I hate them in Space Marine, and I hate them here. Haha, I dodged.
I bring ruin.
You know, as much as I hate the fact that I can't constantly use my AP to get more attacks, I also like it because holy shit, I'd be getting wrecked. Okay, cool. So there's a whole bunch of dudes behind here. I feel like those guys are going to come up from there. So let's go ahead and preemptively throw like this here, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Got a fire going over there. And then I'm going to go ahead and just use
That is
this.
for the weak.
Oh man, I thought it gave her more movement. It did not. Shit. Alright, that's fine. She'll move here, I think. I think she's gonna do this. Oh, do that. Oh, I thought that was gonna... Damn. Maybe it was too far away. I thought it would hurt people around her. I guess not. Controlled shot. Let me just check. Priest uses war for 1 round. The priests themselves deal 6 more weapon damage. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, at least they're going to get the extra weapons damage. I thought it was also going to do damage to the Chaos Demon, but I must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess I'm too far away. I wonder if the daggles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay. In that case, it should have made it, but I guess not. Right. I need to tell everybody to dodge because I might hit you. All right. I can't believe she missed that single shot. Like, what the fuck? Are we kidding?
Suits my purposes.
God, I really should use this. I bet he can dodge this, so I'm just gonna get shot. Oh, he parried! Oh no. Alright. We will
do.
put more of those on you.
On it.
Do this. Can I hit you? 25% chance. 95.
Will do. Farewell.
Okay, so those guys down there are active. That does suck. Pascal, I'm gonna want you over here eventually. Start working on it.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
But thankfully, I can make it so this thing can't dodge you very well. And so that I'm extra less dodgy. There we go. Ah, 2 health left. Are you kidding me? Alright, who's this? Abe? Man, I thought those guys would run a lot faster up here, actually, so I'm a little bit shocked they're taking as long as they are.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Out of my way! Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me.
Now, I wonder... Yeah, they're there. No, the Veil's going back down, so... What does it mean? Veil degradation increases by 1 for each use of a minor psychic power, 3 for each use of a major. It decreases 1 every round. 14 or less, it's this. When it's higher, chances of triggering a phenomenon quadruple. Major psychic powers may trigger Perils of the Warp. Unsanctioned psychers using minor powers have that chance of triggering psychic phenomena. Okay, alright, so yeah. You can trigger some pretty bad things if you use it when it's above 15. Okay. Got it. Knew it, kinda, so whatever.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it.
I refuse. This is unacceptable.
I am your doom.
My ears are ringing.
Was kind of annoying. I threw that bomb there with the thought that I would make use of it, but now I'm just stuck waiting.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Crush the feeble.
Forget how long those last. How long does the fire last? 3 rounds. Okay. So it's gone through 1 for sure. And we're just waiting on a 3rd.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
You know what, Abe? You're gonna go over there and kill that heretic. Because they're annoying me. And I don't know how to get rid of them.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos guides me!
That's up first.
Oh man, he got so close to the fire.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Can I hit it at least? No, you're gonna tell me it's out of sight, aren't you? What the fuck?
Faith, Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
Reduce the dust.
That was gonna happen. Dude, you're just
Nothing I can't
up here waiting. I don't want to go through the fire. I don't want to
Suits
take
my
damage. I don't
purposes.
need to. I will, however, throw fire here.
Not a problem for me.
There's no way you can see and snipe on it. Oh, there is. Okay. Do that. And this. And that. Didn't really do a lot. Hit two of them, though.
Request denied.
Well, that was a good test. All right, Pascal, what if you move up here? I saw a target resolution.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Running binary override. The analysis.
Nice.
Successful.
Nice. Okay. I have no idea what that was. All right, you've got this guy coming towards you, so... Did I give you the ability to charge and then move? No, I did not. Okay. Well,
Indeed.
you're on your own little mission out here, guy.
I'd rather not.
Death to the weak. Out of my way.
I don't know how you can see him. Alright, here we go. We're in battle. Alrighty.
For the throne's glory.
Can't give him any buffs, because if I do, it would be bad. Oh no, wait. We do... Yeah, I'll give
I won't object to it.
you the buff. Oh. Alright, everyone get down.
I'll do it.
Shooting off massive bullets. Oh, this won't work though. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know she could reload. I thought she was out of AP. Interesting. I bet she could finish both these off if I just unload. Maybe I
I
do.
am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are you fucking kidding me? How do you miss something this size right in front of your face?
Faith without deed. Work is a prayer.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, Lord Captain. It is time
Nothing I can't do.
to be a hero.
All too easy.
One slice, sir. That's what you get. Death to the heretics.
Has been lost.
They who descend
Now this
shall
I don't
own
get,
the
because she'll come
battlefield.
here, but I don't think she can actually see any of them.
What of course.
Oh, she could. Well, if I had known that, I would have done something
Anything
differently.
is.
I should have checked, and I didn't check. And that was my problem. My fault. You made a fatal flaw there, heretic. And that is because Pascal can see you. I love that his name's Pascal. I don't know if folks know, when I grew up, I was in high school. The language I learned for programming first was Turbo Pascal. So it's just kind of funny that, you know, what this guy is called. I find it funny. His name is Pascal. Alright, well that guy got toasted. Alright, the rest of you gonna come running up here? Do it. What psychic nonsense is that? Alright, this guy. We're gonna come here and we're gonna mark him an enemy,
At your beck and call.
and then we're gonna charge him.
I will do my duty.
Slice. And then we're gonna slice him.
I took care of
Nice.
this one.
Death to non-believers!
Keep saying that, but you also don't know how to hit us, so excuse me if I'm not that terrified. I'm just waiting.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. I won't object.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be super effective, but that's okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Suits my purposes.
Probably when I wish he had some kind of like
Already done.
AoE gun. I think I was smart to do what I did, but at the same time, it's
Will do.
definitely like I'm not sure
Was
if I
Was
did
it
the
you?
right thing.
or
That did the right thing, right? Yeah. Reduces cover efficiency.
but of course.
Oh, am I gonna hit my own? Okay, I didn't. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna hit Heinrich's. Alright, well, we tried. Pascal, can you see this guy?
My competences are not that universal.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
I love that my guys are just so fucking good. They just dodge everything.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Okay, I thought this fire would have been gone by now. We have a problem here, sir.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Problem solved. Stop hiding behind the wall. Alright. Alright. No, we don't need any of these. Oh, do they get turned into chaos demons down here? Interesting.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, it was a fun fight. The chaos demons aren't that scary anymore. We're definitely... Or the chaos spawns aren't that scary. This is just the beginning, enemy of mine. He comes, he comes, he comes, he comes! We'll stop stroking him. Maybe he'll go away. Okay, so we can't go that way. We have to come down here.
A new challenge for me?
That's pretty cool, though. They're coming, one following the other's footsteps. The aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. Okay, so they're... I guess the first aurora was the morning aurora. They are coming, step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him, his loyal apostle. Okay. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet him who has endowed us with his secret knowledge. You can keep your secret knowledge. That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of coming of the final dawn.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, her name. If we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Yeah. Wait, but I thought we were getting... I thought our guys were sending a shuttle down to us. Oh shit, I never explored that area? I thought I had. Or is it new?
It's about time.
Attention to detail is the
And you'll
key to
die
success.
quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Well... Oh shit, some of these guys got some serious hit points on them. I kind of like that they got like rabble that are kind of trash, and then they've got like rabble that are kind of, you know, they're a little terrifying. I'm trusting his ability to dodge perhaps a little more than I should. Oh. What did you just turn into? Oh. Oh, one of those. A manta ray thing. Gosh, their skills are so low compared to mine. Oh shit. They can do an area scream. Okay, I don't think he looks that scary, but I guess we'll find out, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I guess I'm gonna put her there.
Faith
Everybody
without
duck.
deeds is worthless.
Oh shit, can't do it again. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make it quick.
I knew he was gonna hit 2-1. Did you just make me an enemy? Slice. Dice. Defend.
It cleanses the body.
Hold on.
The way they handle combat's really annoying. They should really.
Let's get to it.
They should like zoom out so I can have a zoomed out view, or put it like over the shoulder of the person attacking,
Minor setback.
or over the shoulder of the person getting attacked, or something like that. Like I think XCOM does that. But that would make it so much easier to figure out like who's attacking who. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health, actually.
Indeed.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Reduced to dust.
Well, that sucks.
Victory is imminent.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I need a foothold.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
It's funny that you can stand here and get cover from that box, but you can't stand here and get cover from this side of it. Which actually kind of sucks too, because I would like to be in cover and be able to do things like shoot, because she's really good at that.
It will be done.
Well, at least she can kind of do it, right? Let's see. She can go.
Anything else?
She can
Will
go.
do.
And she can go. What?
On it. Gone.
Oh, she missed. She missed, but she got the guy behind him. Okay, that was kind of funny. Right. Pascal is going to do. Wait, how long does this last? It doesn't say how long it lasts. It has a cooldown of 3 rounds, but I know it doesn't last for 3 rounds. Ally weapon recoil is reduced by half for 6 rounds. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Running binaric override.
I guess we'll just use this, but I don't think it really matters. All these guys over here are gonna die. God, I love that. That arc gun is so good. Bahamor. Okay, so there's a bruiser. So what if we go over here? Oh, it's a sharpshooter up there. Throw a grenade here.
Nothing I can't do. Stand a chance?
And then I'm gonna charge in and start
Suits my
fighting that guy.
purposes.
Here we go.
He just murdered his own guy. Okay. All right. Wait, is that the Inquisitor? Oh, it is. Not the Inquisitor, but whoever that guy is. They're part of the Inquisition. That's what I know. Oh yeah! Look at that. Ooh.
Let's get to it.
So glad you didn't hit me.
I won't go down easy.
God, I wish he had a way to return
Out of my way.
fire. Give me this guy. I want my. He toasted
One
this
step
guy
ahead.
too. That's so bad.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
I don't feel like I get to do any work. I feel like the enemy kind of kills themselves sometimes before I get to do shit. No, that's mine. I want to kill that. Aw, you dick.
Mistake. Another mishap.
Well, shit.
Rejoice in battle!
Can I steal the kill? No. Ugh, can't even do damage to you. It's worth doing.
Doubt is for the weak. Emperor!
Let's get to it. I could use some help.
Oh shit. The rebel agitator and that guy. Dude, I think the Inquisitor is gonna get the fucking kill. Let's go. Yeah, okay, here we go. We're gonna do this. And with that, let's see. It's only got 10 health left. So I'm gonna do this.
I won't object to it. I'm done
Chop.
with this one.
My kill. Bitches, go home. And we're gonna get
But
in
of
this guy's
course,
way.
Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. Why not?
I'll see our foes obliterated. For the throne's sake. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I wonder why he gets to
Naturally.
move after killing people. He gets to move so far after killing people too. It's insane.
I won't object to it.
Beat the snot out of this man.
Let's
I
see to it.
I should have increased my strength. And then I could have killed that guy too. I forget. Do
At
you
your beck and
have?
call.
You do not.
It will be done.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or
I don't think she can really hit him. No one's in the line of
Anything
fire. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I was worried she would hit a friendly, but she did not.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
You know what? You can shoot this guy, can't you?
Fruitful process is
Or not.
favorable.
Or you could whiff. Oh, you only got 10 health. Okay.
Nothing
Hey,
I
you're-
can't.
you're
Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
No foe too great.
The hell?
Score the pain.
Here we go.
Ah. Can't hit the dog. I get blasted. Oh. Ooh, wow. That dog's attack looks really funny. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, so close. Oh, get him, yeah. Solomon, chest plate is punctured in the middle in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glado. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken, and yet there is nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Where is the governor? Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under Arbite's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sun went out and the enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Well, yeah, what is happening at Starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy, of course. Your wounds look bad. Let me offer first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses its face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Yeah, let's do that one. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirit finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, dude. Oh, are you giving us your shotgun? You helped us to fight them off, so instead of words of gratitude, let me offer you something more substantial. Solomon hands you his heavy shotgun. It belongs to a bloody good arbiter. May it serve you well now. Okay, cool. My squad and I will dress our wounds, regroup, then try to break through to our shuttle. I recommend you do that last part as well, and soon. It has been a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do try to survive, will you? With a dog like that, you clearly don't need it. I kind of want to say that. Actually, let's do it. I agree. In that case, you may add my luck to your own so you can get out of here. Sounds good. I like this. Those guys are cool. Okay. Loot. Gotta get that loot. There's nothing special about this armor. Nothing special about any of that. Put it all on the fucking Lucha-majigger airplane. What's this? Oh, hey, a bat. Wait. Yeah, shock baton. What's that? Oh, goods. What's in here? You know, I like their concept of goods. It's actually kind of cool because it just means I'm not wasting my time trying to figure out what's loot and what's to be sold at a shop. Like, I like the way they package them up in boxes, and once you get enough, you can trade it for reputation to a trader. I just think that method is pretty awesome. All right. I think we're just making it to the shuttle at this point, right? The starport is overrun by heretics and refugees, making it hard to find an intact shuttle. Still, it is the most... Okay, so we don't have any extra things to do. Although... Darn. He said the governor ran off, which makes me like kind of want to say, does that mean we go find him? Or do we just continue moving to the shuttle? I mean, maybe the dude is already at the shuttles too. Who knows, right? Fuck. Wait, why does that have an A? Paranoid. Oh, it has an A because it's an autosave, I bet.
None shall stand in my way.
Hey guys, how's it going? Wait, there's guards here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
All right. The stench of Faisaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon arriving to Rykad Minoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. You sent reinforcements from your ship to help Malgar. Okay. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet, and you recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds by the bayonets. Wait, how dare you treat highborn officials in such manner? What manner did he treat them? Yeah, where are my guys? They already went back to your ship. Malgar is trying to sound respectful, but his voice is vibrating like taut strings. Good people, your soldiers. They helped us. Unlike this carry-on. He looks back at the nobles. Our esteemed governor and his gang. Oops. The fuck? I think they just stabbed him. Our esteemed governor and... Wait, who said this? Oh, it was Malgar. And his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper. Okay, weird word. And leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broke our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair? You piece of shit. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Adar flinches and starts babbling desperately. No. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Wait. Why not? The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side. His remaining eyes stare upwards. Wait, did Malgar just murder the governor? A chorus of nobles screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whispers. Enough, you've said your piece. Abe looks at the governor's body, his brows furrow. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttles now. I agree. Let us save your people and escape this place. I care nothing for these people. Just get me in the retinue off this planet. Point your weapon at the sergeant. You will drop your weapons. Now I wish I'd chosen other things. I think by choosing the last one, asking where my people are, it ended up, it did this whole thing, and now I don't get to go back and find out, and I kind of wish I had. Let's see. Yeah, you're acting like an executioner. You think you have such a right? As much right as they do when they act like our executioners. We are but common subjects of the Imperium. Would anyone like to say anything to Sergeant Malgar? It would seem you intend to rise up against the foundations of the Imperium. Do you truly wish to see them dead, each and every one of them? There's nothing left to discuss. Yeah, I think you're looking like you're going to rise up against the Imperium. It's not true. I'm a loyal Imperium. I'm loyal to the Imperium of man, the Imperium of the Golden Throne. I'm ready to fight the darkness amongst the stars and his servants so that his design may triumph. But I refuse to believe that the Imperium needs a bunch of arrogant nobles more than us honest workers and warriors. I mean, I kind of can't say no to that, right? Let's see what the nobles have to say. An angry murmur runs through the group of nobles. Some are uttering the deceased governor's name in horror. Others are begging you to kill the deranged warden. Some are hoarsely wishing eternal torment upon Malgar, but none dare to raise their voice and answer you. Oh, okay. Do you wish him dead? I do. The decision to leave the commoners on the planet did come from the governor, but they supported it. They're accomplices. No one tried to stand up for us. There's nothing left to discuss. Okay. Persuasion. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Could have forgotten the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help. Yeah, let's try persuasion. Hey, we succeeded. Burn for over 90. Your lordship, sir, you helped us. Okay, you sent reinforcements. Yeah, right. You helped us when things looked grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why you want to save these parasites, that I don't understand. But maybe not all of them deserve death. Exactly. Okay. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Are we about to have a big fight?
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
Shit. We're fighting a Chaos Marine. Great.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Okay. Oh my god, he's got 268 hit points. Jesus. And I love how the music drops into heavy metal-ish sort of music. This is pretty good. Pretty great. Bringer of Terror. Oh boy. Cannot be parried and pushes the target 3 cells away. The target must pass toughness resistance tests with a negative 20 penalty or fall prone. She's got a lot of shit. Removes all dodge penalties from power armor. Don't cause perils of the warp or else he gets another turn. Well, it's just him. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Like, are we really fighting this? Minuteman. And he gets to go first. Oh, he gets to go first. Fudge. Okay, put the squishies in the back over there. She's not squishy, but man, she's squishy enough. I'm hoping my guy has enough dodge that he'll be fine. Let me put this guy back here. Can I put my guy, like, what if he, is that a bad idea? Because I'm hoping maybe he can block with his shield too. So find out, right? Oh, of course. That would be the smart move. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, stop shooting. God damn.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, come closer. Or not. Damn it. Alright.
But of course.
Vulnerabilities. Until the operative's next turn, their allies attack also removes exploits and deals 3 extra damage.
Will do.
Boy, that is a piddly amount of
Anything
damage.
else?
Alright, Pascal, it is your turn to
Advancing.
actually, I think this is going to be the better option. Give my guys bonuses, sure, but we need to take his bonuses away for sure. Does this do anything to him? Reduces damage dealt from the target's attacks. Targets with reject the flesh features suffer shock. If the target's mechanism of or a machine, they're not. Okay, so that's not going to really do anything.
Request approved.
We'll do that so we can do this.
Running binary functions.
Dang, I was
Successfully
really
terminated.
hoping we would get the other guy too. That's fine now. It's better than. Alright, so the bummer portion of this is I need to charge him. So, we move. We're gonna make him an enemy.
Nothing I can't do.
And then we're gonna charge.
Already done.
Oh, it's not a lot of damage. So the question is, do I use Endure to get temporary runes and some deflection? Yes,
All
I do.
too easy.
Or do I make another attack was the other part of that question. But I think what I did was the smart option. So I think Abe is going to do similar. I'm actually going to move Abe
My place
here.
is at the fore.
I'm then going to do
Victory is
this to kind of buff everyone. Henrix will move up
Everyone,
here.
step aside.
Pascal.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
There. You're going to just stay where you are. All right. We will
I
make
will do
you
my
an
duty.
enemy. We will charge you here.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Did I even do damage? Okay. So I did get damage. Okay. And the disturbed effect was applied. That's right. I switched him from a 15% armor penetration weapon down to a 10% one. Let's go ahead. I don't want to make another
At your
attack.
beck and call.
We're going to get ourselves some temporary points. I don't really want to push him either. I feel like that's a bad... Oh, hey. Shield bash.
For the throne's glory.
Some defense. What? Oh. Oh, did I get my action points back? Nice. Okay. I want to charge and attack this motherfucker.
I won't object to it.
I also want to enfeeble.
Naturally.
And I want to toughness myself. I should have toughness myself the first time. Well, I'm using up some
I won't object to it.
serious points right now.
That was insulting.
I knew that was going to happen. Oh, but he didn't get pushed back, so that's cool. Nice on the parry. Ooh. All right, sister. I think you need to go on a healing mission, unfortunately. I hope you can heal at a diagonal, because if not, I'm going to be so upset. Okay,
Let me
good.
tend to your wounds.
My friend Galax required it.
Can I throw a bomb over there? Oh, it only goes that far. Okay. If I move here, at this point,
I'll do it. That is not
Ah,
the
shit.
Emperor's will.
ah, fuck. Okay, well, oh well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Got one of them.
Let's get to it.
It would be super cool
What's
if she could, like, hit this guy.
But of course.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Used up way too much of my... Too far away. Of course. Of course.
Will do. Farewell.
I'll take that. Alright, you. What's your health like? Your health is okay. So what are we doing here? I'm gonna put that on him. I'm gonna let everyone do extra damage if he's got problems. Dodge, parry, and armor by -15 per exploit until the start of the operative's next turn. Okay, we'll do that too. And then we'll shoot him and hopefully take care of the annoyance that is sitting next to him. And call that a day. Alright, Oblib. We're gonna get you behind.
Follow my lead.
We're gonna put temporary. We're gonna say make him the enemy. We're also gonna shout so that hopefully he'll just fight you. And then I'm gonna do this.
At your back and call.
Oh, I don't get to swing my shield. Okay. And then I'm
We'll
gonna do
rule the
this.
stars themselves.
And with that, we swing. And we swing again. And we swing again. And we swing
It
again.
will be done.
That's right, you evil
Victory
tin
with
can.
exemplary strike.
Get fucked. Wow, he did quite a bit actually. I'm putting toughness on myself.
Let's see to it.
Put armor on Abe.
Glory.
And then I'm gonna swing. Oh man,
I won't object to it.
I don't get to do a lot. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do this again. But I think we're fine without it.
I can make it.
Dude, that sniper is pissing me off. He's just so far away. Dang. So I thought taunting him would make him attack my guy, but I guess he can attack wherever he wants. It's just more beneficial if he attacks my guy.
Anything else? Will do. On it. Just as I foretold.
What is the range on this thing? 18. God damn it. There's like just no fucking way.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
So I can go here and I can do this for now. I can remove and I can make him take more damage and I can shoot him. I think yeah, it wasn't going to do much damage to him. Oh, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any exploits on him anymore. I should have left the exploits on him. Well, but it won't matter because, like, yeah, this guy's going to murder him now, right? 10. So if I do this, and I do this, and I do this.
Nothing I come posing me was your biggest mistake.
A tactically sound approach.
I swear to God, oh my God, if he had killed that man, I would have been so angry.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Man, they put this asshole in a great place to be really frustrating.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can you heal? You cannot. And I'm afraid if you run up, you're just going to get mowed down.
future on the battlefield. Will do.
I wish you had like smoke grenades. Those would be pretty cool.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied. My cruises are not that universal.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Alright, you get behind this fucking thing so you don't get sniped anymore.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Out of my way.
No, you're dying, man. How do you see him?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. In thy light I stand, and thy
Dude,
light
this guy
I
needs to
pray.
die. Come on. 75% chance. You should be able to hit this.
I'll do it.
You have a 75% chance. You
Doubt
should
is
hit
for the
this.
best of you, my Emperor.
Exactly. Just like that. Good
do
lord.
it.
Do it again. Good. Do it again.
As the Emperor commanded, strike
Good.
with a prayer.
Good lordy. I want that gun. Give me it. Whatever it is. We're fucking taking it. Yes. I want it. The other shit I could care less about. But that gun, I gotta have it. Right, what does this guy have? So you have to be a heretic. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say you have to be a heretic in order to use any of this. Conviction, heretical, maximum wounds. It's above 15, you get 10 toughness. Jesus. I don't think she's heretical yet. Bringer of Terror. This is like definitely a heavy bolter. This is something I wish the sister could be using. Well, maybe not. Actually, I kind of like the bolter gun, not the heavy bolter, but it doesn't say it's a heavy bolt. Oh, it does. It says range weapon heavy. Okay. Good God, 8 shots. Ugh, I hope I don't have to run into too many of these fucking Chaos Space Marines. All right, we're gonna throw it all in the trash. I don't think any of that's useful for me. Dang though, dude. Holy hell. Void ship bridge. Void ship bridge. Okay. All right, man, it's almost 1. Let me quickly go through and just pick. Oh, right. Okay, cool. We're getting new we already have this. It's this guy. For every hit, I don't want him to become the priority target this turn. Melee attacks deal an additional strength, but okay, that might actually be good for him. Daring Breach also grants that many movement until the end of the turn. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. I feel like I already have that. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Where one of them has that, I think. One round. I think for this guy, though, I think making him just insanely powerful will be the answer. So we'll just go with that. So this is going to be actually an easy leveling. This is our defender guy. The warrior gains 4 MP per kill. Here's where the MP comes from for killing things. Okay, so we'll give him I become the priority target for every hit. Wait, for 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains 20% parry and 2 deflection. What does that mean? See that? I feel like if I take this, I should have taken this one first. Maybe we get to choose another one eventually later. If that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and take this one now, and then I'll take the other one next time. Okay, until the end of combat, all soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldiers' range attacks gain more armor penetration. Until the end of combat. Oh, I should use this more often. Until the end of a soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage. But I think we found out that area attacks do not include burst. Burst are not considered area. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing they put that in there. Until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain 4 movement points, and their attacks do not spend movement. In combat, the soldier's rate of fire increases 30%. That could be good. And either of these two could be good for her. Although I seem to feel like when she... Oh, no, it's when she activates the breath thing. That she gets a lot more movement. I'm going to go with the rate of fire. Well, except for I tend to fire single shots every time. Boy, yeah, this is tough. We'll go rate of fire. Oh yeah, because rate of fire is end of combat. Yeah, okay, that seals the deal. Rate of fire. You. Yeah, you. I think we're gonna go. Well, you don't have a lot of strength. Let's actually go with this one for you. You're not really a strength character though, so the other one won't help you that much. You know, I never really use this guy or hers special ability ever. Reducing ballistic skill, sure. Until the end of their turn, it cannot move. Until the end of combat, the MPs are reduced by 3. Target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. It's just oh man, this could be good though. What is this? I'm gonna do this because on big heavy fights like this, that's actually pretty good. I should have actually used that on the Chaos Marine there. It would have been super handy, and I think I'm gonna do it with hers too, because then she can just snipe something that's like surrounded by my warriors. She can just snipe them, and they all get free attacks, which would be great. All right, cool. All right, let's get back up to the ship. And then we'll call it a night. Let's see what the rest, let's see how this story ends. I think this ends chapter 1. I kind of want chapter 1 to be done so I can close it out for the night as, hey, I completed chapter 1. Thanks to the Emperor, you are alive. Your lordship, we are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. For anything else, I will hear an account for what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggle to find words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. The interrogator closes his eyes and grimaces. Drukhari. You see Abe's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temples warily, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Would you care to elaborate, Henrix? The Xenos, the enemies of humanity? And how is this like a success? Yeah, it's like 100% success, right? And how were they able to carry out their plan? Why were they not spotted ahead of time? You know, let's just ask him to elaborate. And I'm talking about the Xenos, Rogue Trader, the Eldari, one of the humanity's most ancient enemies. More specifically, I am referring to the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technology's superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the enlightened eye. The theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. Xenos, is there any chance that we could recover the Rykad star? Enough. We have more pressing. Okay. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? New rumor. Observing stealing suns and... Okay. We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be the shared loathing of the warp corruption. Henrix glances around. The situation calls for an immediate action, Bahadur. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, he gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity. I believe you should assume command. Alright. What is the current situation on board? Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform the warp jump. Pascal, voice buzzes anxiously from the Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for the prayer services. If the Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Alright, cool. Well, actually, it might be important to know why I couldn't send a shuttle. I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for an evacuation. The Voxlink was overrun with vile interference. Screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcasters in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. Okay, what is happening on the planet now? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cults en masse and assembling in prayer circles. I hope we picked up the guy from the spaceport. Do we have any hope of retaking their planet? I fear Raika Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. You must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvaged from a starport. The Dark Eye of the Sisters of Battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all of our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope and salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro Priests who guard and tend to it. Oh man. Oh no, I'm going to have to choose. Every moment we spend in proximity to the dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than Raikid Minoris. The Von Valencia's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamenting though it is, we must rule out the idea of evacuation. Fuck. Hanger's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. The finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombings of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will be evaporated, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from the fate of worse than death. And we will save Raika Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the turbulent warp's turbines. I am with Lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here as soon as we still can. All right. Something. Yeah, when I took that weapon. God, I wonder if you can avoid that. In the depths of your conscience bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you're planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Can I blow this shit up? I'm gonna blow it up. Why can we not evacuate at least some people? Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Set an optimal course to carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery Raikad. Yes, I want to do this. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Yes, Lord Captain. I will immediately inform navigation and artillery decks of the impending maneuvers. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Nuke him! Nuke him from orbit! The bridge is in upheaval. The Technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clenched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Uh-oh. Is Pascal mad at me? Why don't you assume control of the Technomats? Surely their contribution will speed things up. Pascal, this is your ship now, in your temple, so start acting like it. You blasted cog. I don't want to be mean to him. Magos, if you do not bring this situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. Crew, heed the word of the Magos. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this. Wait. Okay. Do not interfere. The hectic storm of prayers and haphazard rituals rages on. Pascal, still as a statue in the eye of his maelstrom, makes no attempt to bring it under control. Okay, the Voxmaster's voice is extremely tense but carries no hint of shameful panic. Your Lordship, warp spawn have invaded the ship. We have blocked their advance by depressurizing one of the infirmaries in their path, but it is only a temporary measure. The crew have been ordered to arm themselves and pray for the success of Lord Captain's engine Seer Prime. Okay. This is now your ship and your temple, so start acting like it. No, I don't want to. Okay. Well, what is going on here? Warp Sexton is not responding to commands. The ship spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirits. Okay. Why don't you assume control of the Technomats? Surely they'll help. They would only be a hindrance. I am searching for a way to rectify the error. Pascal is muttering without taking his eyes off the data slate. There is a certain anxiousness to the way he moves his staff thingy. Magos, if you do not bring the situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. And let's say we kindly request you take care of this. Thank you, Your Lordship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. Mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some discernible logic. The omniscience servants start working in sync, and a binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pascal. Do not ever act like a spineless. No. Now make this rebellion lump of metal take this out of. No. We will praise him. Admirably done, Pascal. The omnisci guides me. The prayers of the tech priests surrounding the cognitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind him. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechanodrite towards you. Please take your place at the cognitator, Lord Captain. I trust him. Set up the cogitator. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights, an endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnisci's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate of the warrant chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propagation. Propitiation, whatever. Senior Technomats, recite the prayers to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol, Omnissiahs rejoice. Alright. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp section and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of agitation calculations errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands. A minor deviation from the rights of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. That sounds dubious, especially coming from you. Listen, can't you all do this without me? I am no servant of the Messiah after all. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian. The Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts, okay, alright. Okay. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp section. So many words to say we're taking off eventually. Here. Momentarily. Pascal's voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions. And so in this ritual, I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Place your hand. Let's do it. No questions asked. We trust him. Go, Pascal. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connect 1, connect 2, connect 3, blah blah blah. Success. Access. Init. Nom OS. Okay, that makes me laugh. Gesture at the vid screen. What does it mean? Reach out and touch keys. Okay, what does it mean? At the sound of your voice, the Cogitator servant, whose bronze bond skeleton is built into the Cogitator housing, shudders with a screech. His skull rotates towards you and stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and then it is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analysis blocker. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world known to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his vox. Alright, what should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask that you address the machine spirit. Speak the following commands. By my authority, I revoke the inviolable protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp section. Alright. So we say the thing. One of the Cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests then withdraws the connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on your souls. In neat solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred augments, gosh, these words, Pascal inserts them in the Cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy sensors. Foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the sensors. Anyway, loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Pascal, let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly, he stops dead. No. His finger flies over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechanoids, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with strings and symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cottages begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and gives a foul-smelling smoke around you. The omniscience servants break from their prayers and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out. The massive errors in the warp section's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch from an auxiliary coil. Tech Priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the screen. Stab true, stab false, check. What? Perturb, disturb. Anomalous query. Machine spirit, can you hear me? Cogitator servants creak quietly in its joints, a sound that is drawn out by binary hymns and tapping command runes. Ping, request response, injury, rescue, query. Rescue. Yes, machines, rescue us. Machine spirit, this is Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. Oh, hello, machine spirit. In the name of the Messiah and the Emperor, reveals unto us the power to guard us from our doom. Use the spell script to retrader commands you rid us of your malady and submit to my will. Damn it! I was actually hoping that an answer here would coincide with something here. I guess rescue does, but we don't need rescue. We need it to work, right? And rescue's the only one that's there. Right? This is cool, by the way. This is actually really cool. Because it's like, I kind of expected Pascal to be the one doing the things, right? But it's like, it's trying to kind of let you see things and be like, oh, no, you're going to be the one to do it. Fuck it. I'm doing rescue because it's one of the options here. Pascal turns to you. Lord Captain, the excess emotion in your command will render it unintelligible to... Pascal's request vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regular updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The Tech Priest Vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and critical as ever. Registering. Warp sextant activated. Registering. Data stream stabilized. Registering. 0 data errors found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. This is cool. After a pause, Pascal adds, I am also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Master Helmsman Raver. Lord Captain Ravor here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've received confirmation from the engine seer's halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engines are up and rearing to go. We're ready to begin translation to the warp, your lordship. Okay. Contact Raver. Lordship speaking. I give the order to commence translation. Waiting for your ascending captain to ascend to your captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect. That was cool. That was actually pretty awesome. So we blew up the planet. No arch enemy. You're not allowed to have an outpost here. Sucks, but hey. God, it's 1:30. I need to go to fucking bed, man. Close the blast shields. We're not allowed to look out into the warp. It's bad. Oh, there's the one panel that's still red. Actually, there's two, but and I think I might have saw a third, but whatever.
Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Did they launch her into the warp? They didn't launch her into the warp. God, if I die, don't launch me into the warp. Fuck that shit. That's horrifying. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orsilia informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furbundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting your permission to begin the process. The Furbundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants in the Omicide to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the docks. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargus, Janus, and Kaiva Prime, or Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered and initiated an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with Rogue Trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Alright, Footfall, the place where the Fifth and Sanctity go hand in hand. Revered anonymous, whatever the fuck, will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well. I will be leaving your ship, your void ship, when we arrive at Footfall, Bahadur. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Avane Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Avine swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that during the comprehensive system inspection rite, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Bahadur. I'm not a unit, damn it. Has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator, provided that he possesses the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Alright, are you leaving us, Henrix? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. Okay. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard the ship. You are a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say to extend your stay on my retinue? Finally, my benevolence and patience are both about to run out. Now, let's just say we hope we meet again. Which sucks, because I like him. I would like to keep him, but, you know, whatever. A curious look and a polite smile. An interrogator and an inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, Bahador. I will not forget it. Who is this person that wants to meet me? Argent. He is the head of Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in this sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on our voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hinimus. Yeah, that's fine. You can probably do that. Vigus, did you tell me about the system we were arriving, or tell me about it? Is it valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium? The system is mostly known for Footfall and the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by Adeptus Mechanicus stations, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Templum, Calaxis Extension 17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at this station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. Okay. What do you need to know about Footfall? What do I need to know? It is the largest port and trading vessel, or trading capital of Coronis Expanse. It has dockyards that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own thing. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belong to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. If the Coronis Expanse in the Imperium relies on this as its outpost, the fringes of humanity domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Empress insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel to the Imperium. Although I have heard that the ties it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that could be procured here would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium. Enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of rogue traders who transcend certain imperial laws by virtue of warrant they bear. Okay, so if this is just a brief stop, what's next? As soon as we solve the issue plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Accessio, whatever, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality. At this point, you already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of Von Valencia dynasty. We are looking forward to the day, Lord Captain. Okay, Abe, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladim Tokara is a very peculiar young man, considering your upcoming conversation a baptism in fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud. But Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Kasbalika mission. Chapter 1 of the most successful crime syndicates. Oh, okay. It's a crime syndicate. The largest robber baron crime syndicate in, oh, okay, and then he says it right afterwards. Thanks. They specialize in the cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by Liege, who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he's suffering an accident. The reins of power were picked up by this person whose This Vladimir Tokar, a person whose appointments benefit not only the Kospolika, but also the most powerful ally of the Kronos Expanse, Rogue Trader Kaligos Winterscale. Vladimir is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Kospolikan hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casablanca barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Casablanca vile tech thieves. Pascal's not happy with this. Okay. Okay, well, let's just leave. Tell Lady Navigator we're gonna leave. Can I get to a place where I can save so I can go to bed? Please, game. Vigdis begins ensuing instructions and the massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Vigdis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Nishtakar will be informed. It is required so that we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. Tell me how these choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room to maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain, if you do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Kronos Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Kaligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this as a gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will put on her guard, but you have just risen to the prominence, and most people in the Kronos Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valencia soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You'll have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness of the burden of power. But right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw attention, and people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. You turn some situations to your advantage. It could turn some situations to your advantage. I'll do incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Okay, so we'll do it incognito. Do I get to save? Okay, we get to save. Okay, we're going to take that advantage. We're going incognito, though. Actually, I'm going to name it. Last save. Incognito arrival. That way I know what's going on. Cool, though. Also, actually, before I actually fuck off, I'm a little concerned that this guy's gonna run away with all my goodies, so we're gonna strip this man down so I get all my goodies. There's no stealing my goodies, sir. These are all mine. I know you used to have goodies, but I took them all. Actually, this was your goodie. You can keep your goodie. But all these other things are my goodies, which means I take them back. You can only have them if you decide to stay with us, which I feel like you're not going. Oh, that's right. We got this shotgun. I forgot about it. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, hold on. Why does this one have a higher minimum? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Good. Good. Knock enemies back when shot effectively. It's so funny. It's like I've got this, but in reality, I don't think I'll ever actually use it. This guy gets in there and he just fights dirty. Although it does do... I should really try and make use of its AoE, like if opportunity... Like, you know, if there's a squad of little brats, it's probably really good for taking out that squad of little brats, right? So... But anyway... Cool. Alright, we stripped him. He does not have his gear anymore. Well, he can keep this. I don't care if he keeps that. But he can't have the rest. The rest is mine. Cool. Alright. But anyway, a lot of fun. Really good. I'm glad we got through chapter 1. I'm actually more inspired to keep playing and try and get through chapter 2. I was almost kind of the mind that if I can't get through chapter 1 this week, I don't know if I want to play more. But this is going well. I kind of like the group that I've got. I kind of hope that the Inquisitor doesn't leave us or whatever he is. I like him. I want him to stay around. If there's an opportunity for me to say, hey, what would it take to convince you to stay with me? I'm going to definitely do that, I think, now that I think about it more. He's a character I get, that I understand, and I know how he works. And with my group of guys, he seems to work well. I think what I want, honestly, is I might trade out one of these guys for another soldier if we find one, but if this is who I get to have, this is who I get to have. I do think I like her over past. You know, I'm starting to love both of these, to be honest. I think if I were to find another good range character, like a soldier, I'd probably replace him at that point. I wouldn't need him anymore, but and I would keep these two because I kind of like these two. Although I have a feeling, reality-wise, I only need one of those two. Anyway, something to figure out for next time, but I'm enjoying this so far. Ooh, let's see. Oh yeah, we got some dogmatic going. Not doing the iron class too hard yet. We still got a ways to go, right? But we're gonna call it a night for that. Hey, Roth. Yep. Cool. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to play Raccoon. Like, if I'm really honest, I kind of want to play Raccoon, or I kind of want to play the slots and swords or slots and daggers or whatever it is. So we'll see. I'm gonna talk with my friend, see if he won't cry too much if I decide to do that instead of doing Space Marine 2. But yeah, on that note, y'all have a fantastic day. Have a great Thursday. Hope it goes well for you. And I'll see you next time. More of this on Friday. So yeah, if you're here for this, then Friday's the day. Good night.